Hello, 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 hello. Oh my god. Late start, late start. Late start. Late start, but honestly, glad I'm starting before the broadcast though, because already some bullshit happening with ESPN. Oh, good god. Good god. Yes, bro. That's the vibe that we fucking need, Tay. That's the vibe that we need. Holy shit. I don't even think the broadcast has started, so there's really. I just want to make sure there's not going to be any technical issues off rip. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, no, I think there are going to be some crazy finishes, actually. I deadass think there are going to be some crazy finishes. Where the fuck? I was going to say, is this shit off Paramount? Let's go with that. Yeah, 4 o'clock. Okay. Oh, it's live. It's live. They just went live. Hopping in that shit. Here we go. How you doing, Tay? Finally caught up on your work? Banged out a lot of work, been busy? I'm glad to hear it. Get your money, my brother. Everyone paying up on time? Had to send out any little messages like, "Yo, what's good? What's good? Jonathan Haggerty playing?" Very calm. Thank you guys for liking the stream. If you guys hopping in right now could like the stream as well, thank you very much. Chilling before the event starts. Shit's good. Having a good day so far. I don't want to just drop it and spam it in the chat, but it is my birthday, so hoping for some good luck. Good luck, good vibes, good picks. God damn. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. I'm now Unk. I've become Unk. I'm getting old as fuck. Shit's insane, man. Shit is actually insane. It's funny. I never thought it would happen to me. And all things considered, I knew it would happen to me, if nothing else. Very funny. Thank you, Tay. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Should be a good card. Should be a good card. I'm about to flex a little bit. Also, give some time to flex type shit. Should be a good card. Having a good time. Got a haircut. But there is one thing that I kind of tweaked on. The man who cut my hair does a literally perfect job every time. He does exactly what I want. That's the thing. I just freaked it. Like, I asked it for a little bit too short. Usually I don't get it this short. I asked for a little bit shorter on the sides and the front, so I think it just looks a little blockish for right now. But a couple days it'll look fire. Stream isn't working at the moment. Let me check. Might not just be you. Might not be just you. That was not English. Excuse me. My mind is already fried. We got approximately 2 minutes before the broadcast starts. Nah, the stream is I think the stream is good. I think it's on your end, Tay. Unfortunately, my brother. Get some even lighting type shit. Okay, valid. Hit the light a little bit. Hello to everybody hopping in type shit. Spooky hours. Spooky fucking hours. Oh, and actually we got a little... Whoa. Shit going crazy. The Angry Orchard. I think we've talked about this. You ever had some shit like this, Tay? The cider? The hard cider? Broadcast starting right now, I believe. Shit, I do want a little sound, right? Nazin, you don't fuck with her? You've never had it? RDR. Shit. That's actually bizarre. Extremely bizarre. What just happened? Oh, fuck, my controller. Damn, now I'm gonna be behind. Fuck me. Yeah, it's okay. Assalamu alaikum, Lada. I fuck with that. You fuck with the Connor greeting? That time was just so legendary, man. Yeah, you cannot. I was gonna say that actually. That's why I tried to throw the Connor. I feel like that was actually a good Connor impression. You always be asking you to hit the Connor impressions. Like, I think that one was actually decent. Assalamu alaikum, Lada. And the man was like, man, slurp that shit down. That shit was insane, man. Headset. That's what I was looking for. All right, I got it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that was good. That was great, actually. Yeah, that was a bad one. That was almost like an Indian or like Middle Eastern. Like, I was like, thank you, sir. Nah, but yeah, he was like, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. What a fucking time, man. You had to be there. You had to be there. You can watch it on YouTube now. And the scary part is they're like, people know now. People know now. But the Ali Abdelaziz shit, like, people know. Connor was actually right. That was the scary thing. Connor was right. Shit's a little nutty. Available in Espanol. Brendan Fitzgerald, Paul Felder, Daniel Cormier, and Megan O'Leary hitting the commentary. Here we go. I'm concerned. Fucking concerned, to say the least. There's going to be a lot of cards on here that are spooky. A lot of shit. Well, of course, I'll be calling the fights a little bit. Of course. Hopefully you can't hear that. Yeah, deadass. Hopefully you can't hear that. Tainara Lisboa. Here's the thing. I think Tainara Lisboa is just as good, if not a better striker than Melissa Croden. Maybe Croden's slightly stronger on some weird shit. But I actually think that Lisboa is just better. I might be completely wrong. We haven't seen Croden in the UFC. But I was seeing Croden fight some bummies low key and just like still like kind of looking slow and struggling with them. She picks up. I think she kind of starts a little slow in general. It's just a little spooky. It's a little spooky here. I got 10 out of Lisboa by a decision. I actually got the straight bet on this as well. On exactly that. Tainara Lisboa making her way to the octagon now. All smiles. Looks good, actually. It looks good. I forgot what it was, and I actually didn't look into it too much. I tried to just go off memory, pretty much, but actually, yeah, I should have hit that. Trying to go off memory, basically. And I was trying to listen to that just there. Yeah, exactly. Injured her knee, had a little bit of a hiatus as she was recovering from that. Back in the cage. How much money can I win tonight? That's a good question. We actually stand to win quite a bit of coin. I'm not gonna lie, quite a bit relative to our wagers, of course. I only got 2 in right now. Actually, I might have 4. I might have put in 2 more since I placed that. Let me sign back in. But I put them in the Discord actually, Tay. I don't know if you uninstalled Discord already. I'll show a picture of them. I'll show a picture of them in a second. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. Trust. Especially if you're going for the dogs and parlays on top of that, it's gonna be more impressive if you win at all. TBH. It happens. It dead ass happens. Okay, here we go. What do you mean? What do you mean you literally spoke there yesterday? Also, that's actually something that kind of tweaks me. Yes, no, I know. I was just saying. I don't know if you heard me then. I said if you uninstalled it already. I just put in two bets. It's like a follower. I'm looking for the new shit. Fuck, this shit's gonna show the DK. Valid. Fire. Scare Croden. Who does this chick look like? She looks like someone to me. Just can't tell who. I cannot tell who. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you guys for hopping in. Let me get to the pictures. Miro, long time no see, brother. What's going on, man? It's a pleasure, bro. Oh yeah, I know what's going on. Yeah, mans are having the triple stream. That's fucked up. I was gonna say, how are they not gonna invite Not Nice Cole? How the fuck are they not gonna have Not Nice Cole on that shit? That shit's crazy. Thank you guys for hopping in. If you guys could like the stream, that'd be great. Shit's going crazy. But it's a pleasure to have you back, Miro. A long time no see, man. But I'm pretty good with names and faces, and I try to remember people in here. Yeah, ex Lucas Glazy. Thank you for the hearts. Melissa Croden making her UFC debut, finished all 6 of her wins. Some of those were against true bums. Call out Guru for what? For scrap? Guru's much bigger than me, and I might not be that much more well trained than him if he's been training, especially. For the straight boxing, that would just be the spectacle. It would be the spectacle. It'd be the crazy spectacle. In street beefs? What about in street beefs? Would you fuck with that? Apparently, there's actually a big wrestling, pro wrestling pay-per-view tonight as well. Would you fight on street beefs, Tay? When I was younger, I used to think about fighting on street beefs. No bullshit. But now I'm like, yo, people dead ass like it just the general the average level of comp has gone way higher. Like when I was actively trading, I was like training, I was like, yeah, yeah, maybe I could go in there and actually low key violate a little bit type shit. Like but now I'm just as likely to get matched up as someone with more training than me. Like fake the amateur. That shit is like the amateur now. And that's true. That's true. You could wear a mask. You could wear a ski mask. I swear to God, I've seen dudes do that, and I swear that's the only reason why they do that. It might not be because they're pro, but they're possibly amateur fighters, and they don't want to be seen not on street beefs, but on other like underground fight rings. Dudes wearing the ski mask. I'm like, yeah, yeah. If their man's coach, manager, promotion saw that shit, they're probably gonna be in big trouble. Nah, of course, Miro. Everyone got shit to do. Everyone got shit to do, my brother. Oh no, it's I remember you saying. I remember you saying it's coming soon, and I really wouldn't be surprised. Nah, it's nowhere. Nah, no, 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 nowhere near the same. Just like comparing street beefs to the UFC. Like there is no comparison. Fuck, I didn't flex. I did not flex. It's okay. Whoa, spooky hours. It is spooky hours. It's spooky hours right now. They touch up. There we go. Round one. 4 minutes 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. Missed leg kick from Croden. Get us started. Nice little jab by Croden, actually. I'm scared. Hello. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Oh yeah, okay. I don't know what the fuck that was. All right, now I'm actually tuning in. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Refresh. Refresh. Halfway through the first round, which I kind of missed. TBH. TBH. Nice little combination by Lisboa. Drives Crow into the cage. Gives her a shot to the body with a knee, actually. Another knee to the body. What was your question? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. I got to hit the live chat, actually. I might have missed it. Croden reverses the position against the cage. What was your question again, Tay? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I'm getting old myself. I'm unk now. I'm dead ass unk to these fucking kids, bro. Shit's crazy. I don't feel like unk. Ooh, spooky exchange. Lisboa went for the spinning back fist. Stiff jab from Croden, who drives forward, actually. I don't know how much that hurt Lisboa, actually. It looks like Croden's the only one with some damage on her so far. Nice left hand, it looked like, by Lisboa there, actually. Ooh, Croden actually was getting shots. It's just the crowd in DC dick sucking that's going crazy. Beautiful shot from Lisboa. Nice shots. Nice body shot from Lisboa. Come on, Lisboa. Just land a big shot for me, please. Yes, nice right hand. Yes, get her bloody a little bit. Big shots, big shots, big shots. It's still robbable. Nice 1-2 combination from Lisboa earlier. Opens up Croden. Fuck all that shit. Beautiful combination. Nice fast head from Lisboa. Cracking the chin of Croden. Croden's coming forward now. Superman punch from Croden. Lisboa responds with like a 1-2-3. Stiff 1-2 actually from Croden though. Dog shit overhand. I swear to God, Lisboa did enough to steal that round. Lisboa did enough to steal that fucking round. It's so robbable. It's so robbable. Like in fact, it's so robbable. I have to assume that they're gonna give that shit to the Canadian chick. There's no way around that. It's so fucking robbable. I have to assume that they're gonna give it to Croden, despite Croden losing that round. Terrifying to think about. Horrifying to think about. But I think that's the truth. I think that's the truth. Let's grind a little bit of the pack. Whoa. Whoa. Well, there's an ad. They could show us the corners, but fuck that. They heard us. They heard us all last week or 2 weeks ago. No ads. Everyone was having too much fun. The viewing experience was too pleasant. Type shit. UFC countdown. I touched up. Croden looking a little bit looser on her feet. Now, she actually didn't start as slow as I thought she was going to from what I saw, but still. Let's see. 4 minutes, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Nice little flurry from Lisboa. Kind of almost a clash of heads, but nothing really crazy. Nice clinch work from Lisboa, though. Beautiful knees in the clinch. That's one thing that I was saying in the pick and prediction video proper. I swear to God, Lisboa is better in the clinch. Got Croden bleeding again. It's 10-9 Lisboa. It's 10-9 Lisboa, but we got fucking dudes on Twitter talking about 10-9 Croden, so never mind. Go back to what I said before. That Croden won that round. Whether or not that's the truth, that the judges are going to score that one for Croden. You have to believe that. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know if that was an elbow, but left hand, another one. Lisboa is the better clinch fighter. Croden likes the clinch, but Lisboa is straight up better in it. Beautiful, beautiful work from Lisboa on the takedown. Croden pops back up, leaking, bad. From the nose, though, from the nose. Lisboa disengages, actually. Lets her get off the cage. Croden having to wipe the blood from her face. Stay focused, Lisboa. Stay focused. Your fight, your fight, your fight. We knew this. We knew this. We knew this. All right, nice. Croden looking a little slow. It was just one exchange there. All right, Croden actually, no, the straight shots look heavy. Just the entries are getting a little scary, but 2 big body kicks might pay off a little bit later. Croden's starting to notably wear the damage now, even though the strikes from Lisboa aren't coming in. Beautiful high kick from Croden, actually, who's coming forward heavy. Nice work by Lisboa. Get the body lock. Drive her forward. Stop all that momentum. Stop any striking momentum from Croden whatsoever. Lisboa is winning the fight calmly. Round 1, completely robbable, like I said. They're probably going to rob Lisboa, but we just have to hope we're a little bit past the halfway point of the fight in the second round at 2 minutes 22, 21, 20. In the second round of Melissa Croden versus Tainara Lisboa. Couple knees to the body from Lisboa. Beautiful little... Oh, actually. Nice job for Croden to stay on her feet. I thought she got tripped up over there. She's trying to work on the legs of Lisboa herself. Beautiful work by Croden. I mean, by Lisboa, excuse me, not by Croden. It was a stiff shot. But Lisboa cracked her with a stiff one, too, so I don't want to hear any bullshit. Croden just ended up getting kind of on top of her there. It looked like Lisboa was laughing. Yeah, please pop up. Oh, actually, insanely brutal back shots, though. Brutal back shots from Croden. Yeah, brutal back shots. Nowhere near enough to take the round, but brutal back shots. She wasn't holding. Now she's holding. Now she's holding. She is holding now, though. Okay. Some nice shots from Croden. Some nice shots from Croden. Beautiful 1-2 from Lisboa. It's Croden coming forward heavy now, though. Please blitz that counter one more time, Lisboa. Big time. Thank you. One more time. Lisboa sees the shots coming forward. She's pretty good so far. She is getting touched, but it's nothing crazy. I don't know if Croden's ahead really on sig strikes like that. Oh, she is coming forward. Kind of crazy now. Touching the chin of Lisboa. Lisboa's getting... Oh, she got dropped. It's over. Yeah, it's over. Oh, she's actually going for the leg lock. Fuck. Actually, Lisboa's getting that arm. Lisboa's getting that arm. Lisboa's getting that arm. She's getting that arm. Please, illegal knee. Please, illegal knee. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. It's going to sound like Cope. I know they're going to rob her. I know they're going to rob Tainata. I know they're going to fucking rob Tainata. But Tainata's winning on damage, so I could give a fuck. In reality, like, the way that these motherfuckers say that they judge the fights, or that they are going to judge the fights, I think Tainata's winning. I don't give a fuck. Their Loki might have been a knockdown in there, but knockdowns are missed all the time. We need Tainata to win this round. This last round. It might already be fucked. Like, literally, the judges might already have it 2-0 to Melissa. That's the thing. I'm kind of scared that that's the case, for real, but... I'm kind of scared that that's the case, for real. But I'm just glad that that fight did not end right there. That would have been the worst possible fucking finish, the first worst possible outcome possible. The worst outcome possible. Oh, can't even speak right now. No touch. Croden just opens up with a high kick and a low kick. Actually, some nice straight shots from her off her rip at 4 minutes, 46, 45, 44, 43. Like I said, Croden is a slow starter, but she's gotten going now. Shots still look dangerous, like real dangerous. Big shots. Wobbles Lisboa. Wobbles Lisboa crazy. Lisboa is getting some shots in on her own. Getting some shots in on her own. Getting some shots in on her own. Just get that bitch bleeding again, please. Goes for the takedown if you can get it and hold that. That will be so big. It will be so big. It will be so big. Please keep her down. Please keep her down. Lay and pray. Lay and pray on that bitch, please. Croden's trying to get back to her feet. Beautiful leg fighting. Kind of let her get up there a little bit, but fuck it. Keep the position. Shit's spooky. Croden reverses Lisboa into the cage. Oh, beautiful toss by Lisboa. Croden stays on her feet, though. Yeah, Croden kind of brute forcing a guillotine here. It's getting a little tighter. Snaps her down. Interesting technique. Pain. 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 I thought Tainata Lisboa was better. That's okay. That's okay. Lisboa attacking the arms again, actually. She's getting the arms again. Yeah, Lisboa seems a little gassed now. Roll into a knee bar, question mark? I didn't know what was about to happen there. Lisboa, keep going. Keep going. Fuck, man. Taking a bad position, taking brutal side shots here. Trying to roll forward maybe is Lisboa. She's fucked a little bit. Doing a good job of keeping her legs up, but I mean, Croden is, yeah, super aggressive on the follow here. Yep. Damn, man. Damn. What's going on, Key? Fuck, bro. Lisboa getting dog walked in this last round, man. Please, come on, Lisboa. Come on, Lisboa. You can do it. Oh, mistake for the takedown. I get she's on survival mode, but Bad Key, enjoy your day, my brother. Enjoy your day. Thanks for hopping in the stream. Thanks for liking the stream. Thank you for wishing me happy birthday. Appreciate it. Oh, it's over. Yeah. Yeah, that was AIDS. But fuck it. Good finish from Melissa Croden. I can't believe I believed in Tainata Lisboa. She was doing good until she gave the fuck up. That's pain. That's pain. That's fucking pain. Gonna have to chief this fucking fatty of Tainata. That was impressive by Croden, though. That was impressive. She was trying to get the finish actively. She came aggressive and came back, in my opinion. I deadass thought that Tainata Lisboa was winning. I'd be interested in seeing the scorecards regardless, just personally, but that last round was a 10-8, definitely, even if she survived. Unless Lisboa got up there and was starting to land something crazy, but I doubt it. That was crazy work by Melissa Croden. Great finish. Tainata Lisboa is so fucking bad, it's kind of scary. Holy shit. Terrifying. No. Oh shit, man. That was painful. That shit was dead ass painful. fucking pain, man. Great TKO. Again, that was a fantastic finish by Melissa Croden. Came back, in my opinion, but fuck, bro. Pain. 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 God damn, bro. That shit was painful. Back to the drawing board type shit. Fuck, bro. So much pain. So much pain. So much fucking pain. Azamat Bekoyev. Looking forward to this one. I think someone's about to get smoked right here. However, this dude, Yashri Balgari, I'm not sure you pronounce his name. I'll listen. But Zach Reese is trash. We know that. Belgari, yeah. This guy, Yusri Belgari, is actually quite nice. Man is the accomplished kickboxer. He's faced world-class competition. Some names you might have heard of. Israel Adesanya. Man fought him twice, lost both times. That is what it is. Fought another dude you might have heard of, Alex Pajeda, a.k.a. Poetan. Chama. Y'all like that dude, right? Well, this dude, Belgari, actually has a win over him. The first time they fought, he won. Man won by decision. They fought 2 more times after that. Alex fucked him up. But he does have a win over him, so... It's kind of scary. It is kind of scary. I thought Lisboa was doing quite well until she got smoked. Where's the hashtags? Is it hashtag UFC Fight Night? Like, let's do hashtag UFC. I'm thinking about that. Yeah, like a co-host type shit. It's tough. I was telling my boy, actually, funny enough, he opts in here occasionally. Man fucks with the fights that he should pump out content on his channel so he can get to 50 subs and we can hit the collab. Because I think that shit would be pretty fire. But he like just made a YouTube channel type shit, or he just started posting. Rather. All right. Yeah. Oh fuck. Actually, no. I'm not gonna ask you type. Is it like hashtag Vancouver? Hashtag UFC Vancouver? Type. I mean, I don't know anyone. There's actually MMA girls that I'd like to collab with, and I don't mean to sound weird on that. Like, no bullshit. What's up with that? Shit's spooky. Is it UFC Vancouver? I can't even fucking check because of this shit. Wait, but hold on. I'm not looking at where the fuck? I don't understand. Okay, hold on. It is hashtag UFC Vancouver. Okay. All right, we good. We're back. Fuck. Vancouver. Smoking on Dionysus leaves Bo his bum ass. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm kind of scared about this one. Like I said, what's going on, Aaron? What's good, my brother? This dude, Asmat Bakoyev, good finisher. But this dude, Yosri, even though he's not really the accomplished or talented MMA head in particular, man is an accomplished kickboxer. This guy Belgauri has a win over Alex Pereira in Glory. A split decision win. They ran it back a couple times. He got fucked up a couple times, but he does have a W over a big name. Fought Izzy as well. Spooky hours. Here we go. No touch. They're right at it. I'm scared, man. This dude's also huge, Belgauri. He's 6'5". Keep your hands up, Bakoyev. Keep your hands up, Bakoyev. Jabs are landing right away. Crazy leg kick. Please don't get KO'd. Please don't get KO'd. Please don't get KO'd. I'm actually really scared. 4 minutes 40, 39, 38, 37. I might have picked wrong. Yeah, this man, Azamat Bakoyev, is scary himself, but the distance here, the size of Belgauri, and the fact that he is a good striker. He's a good striker. Those jabs that he was landing are already scary. You can see he's actually kind of managing Bakoyev at that distance, at his distance. But heavy leg kick from Belgauri. Belgauri's landing. He's the only one really landing as Bakoyev's stuck on the outside here because of the size difference. Belgauri is 6'5", apparently. Ooh, stiff jab. Nice overhand right, though, from Bakoyev. Maybe it didn't land flush, but it did land. Not sure if that knee landed from Belgauri. Bakoyev's in on the single leg here. Very spooky. Very spooky. Very spooky. I was also saying if Belgauri if beautiful takedown from Bakoyev. If Bakoyev takes this fight to the ground, he'll probably take the back and get a sub. So we got to see what happens here. Interesting technique from Belgauri on that takedown. Defense trying to break the grip here, just straight up going for their hands. Koyev dropping down on that leg. Belgari he tried to like roll him through a little bit, but nothing. Some nasty elbows, some nasty short elbows though from Belgari. Nasty elbow, cut it. Yeah, it sliced Bikoyev open. Elbow sliced Bikoyev open. Man went for another elbow, and it actually might have sliced fucking Bikoyev open even more. Belgari is just huge, man. Bikoyev trying to lace up the legs. Yeah, I was gonna say Bikoyev, you got to get your offense going a little bit, my brother. What the fuck? Belgari literally posting with his arms and able to keep Bikoyev at bay and kind of scooch out of the lace. Man gets away. I'm fucking horrified now. I'm actually horrified. I don't know what could happen. Bikoyev has taken massive damage. He's leaking an insane amount of blood. The best part about it is just it's on the side of the head, so it doesn't seem to be affecting his vision too much. Right hand almost found the chin of Belgari from Bikoyev. Man's lunging with the lead hook a little bit. Bikoyev knows what he has to do. Couple nice jabs from Belgari. Holy shit, I'm scared, man. Just take a step in, Bikoyev, and get in there. Nice sprawl from Belgari. Nice sprawl from Belgari. Nice sprawl. Belgari is super strong, man. You can see it, kind of. The fact that he's able to keep Bikoyev off of him now is just, man, I can tell man's strong. Obviously, man's 6'5". Bikoyev has also been cracked in the head a couple times. Some nice shots by Bikoyev in the clinch there. The jab of Belgari just is fire. It's fire. Huge leg kick. Close that distance, Bikoyev, please, brother. Another leg kick. Right hand almost cuts through. We need one of those right hands to get flush, like real flush. That chin is out. Yes. That chin is out there. He's ready to be touched. Right hand just got caught up on the arm there of Belgari. Please don't get caught by this massive combination. Damn, Belgari kind of countering big time here. Please pull back, Bikoyev. Relax, brother. Relax. You got to go in for a takedown or some shit. Please relax. Oh, fuck. Belgari kind of knows about, though, like, shots aren't changing up from Bikoyev a lot. Oh, it's over. Oh, I don't know. Was that a knockdown or not? That looked like a knockdown. Yeah, this Belgari guy's for real. Fuck. It's spooky. I thought Bikoyev would maybe be able to get him down. Well, he did. He just couldn't keep him there. He just fucking could not keep him there. We pray. Prayers. 4 minutes, 57, 56, 55, 54. Round number 2. Now I'm very scared. I'm very scared. Belgari looks very sharp on the feet. He knows how to use his body. Very calm. Couldn't ask for more. It's been very calm, Kate. Thank you for asking. Really. Nice shot to the body from Bakoyev. You know, I was chilling with the fam a little earlier. Very calm. Belgari lands a jab. But yeah, really not much more I'd rather be doing, honestly. Very calm birthday. Cannot complain. Nice leg kicks from Belgarui. This dude's name is actually giving me some trouble. Please, Bakoyev, we needed you to land there, bro. We needed you to land there. Man looks compromised. Lands a jab. They trade jabs there. I'm expecting Belgari to get like a highlight reel KO, possibly on like a 1-2 or some shit. Maybe even a head kick. Oh, Bakoyev almost won big time in a big trade. Oh, Belgari might be hurt a little bit. Belgari might be hurt a little bit. He might be hurt a little bit. Relax, Bakoyev, relax. Stiff jabs. Straight shots from Belgari are dangerous, and Bakoyev doesn't move his head that much now. Belgari just has so much range being 6'5", man. Oh, big right hand. Big right hand from Bakoyev. Big right hand from Bakoyev. Bakoyev, get the fuck out of here, man. You got to start swinging big time in this clinch. Do not let Belgari recover. That was a big right hand that landed there. Man, Bakoyev's going for foot stomps. A little over halfway past the fucking second round. Such bullshit, bro. Such bullshit. Such bullshit. I don't know if Bakoyev realized how much he actually hurt Belgari there. That was a big right hand. Belgari seems to have recovered now. Beautiful front kick from him. He's following up. Bakoyev's doing a good job of kind of pinning Belgari a little bit more, not letting him escape. Nice knee to the body. Fuck, I can't read that. Nice little jab from Bakoyev. Going for the takedown is Bakoyev. Interesting. Very interesting to me. Belgari, very interesting. Actually, almost reverses it. Oh, it's over. It might be over. If Bakoyev keeps taking these elbows. The elbows of Belgari are so nasty, man. Yeah, keep driving, Bakoyev. Keep driving. You have to keep driving. It is exhausting, but if you can get it, it's juicy as fuck. Belgari actually took a knee, and Bakoyev followed him in that. He's cut up so bad on that right side. Gets the takedown kind of finally here. There's not a lot of time left. Yeah. All right, now you got to do something, bro. I get Bakoyev is fucked up here, but like, I'm just confused a little bit. Beautiful elbows from Belgari. You got to get out of the clinch with the Muay Thai fighter. You got to get out of the clinch with the fucking Muay Thai fighter, bro. Right hand lands, but Belgari's feeling good. Bakoyev looks like he's about to drop, legitimately. A big knee may be coming here. That was smart by Belgari to go for that last elbow. That might have won him the round, honestly. And Bakoyev might need a finish here. I don't know if Bakoyev realizes how much he's maybe hitting this guy. Hopefully you guys can hear that. Wow, bro. No, they're swinging. They're swinging. They're swinging. They're swinging big time. I'm actually surprised this dude. No, not too surprised because, like I said, this dude Belgari he literally beat Alex Bejeda in kickboxing. He fought Izzy multiple times. He fought Alex multiple times. This dude is an accomplished kickboxer. He's an accomplished striker. Snappy leg kick off rip from him. Another jab. Bakoyev just poor body language. 4 minutes 44, 43, 42, 41, 40. Belgari just working the jab insanely off rip, man. Big shots to the body as well. Punches and kicks. Bakoyev is standing in the range of Belgari now. I get it. He's tired and he's getting beat up. In fact, he might get TKO'd right here. Yeah, he's about to finish him. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's over. It's over. It's over. The ref could step in here, honestly. The ref could step in. It's over. Yeah. It's over. Good stoppage. Good stoppage. Bakoyev was just watching himself get his ass beat. Fuck, man. That was huge, though. That was huge. Crazy finish. Crazy fucking finish, man. Fuck, man. I dead ass that Ozama was about to beat that ass, man. God damn it. Oh, God. Bad vibes. I'm getting scared now, bro. Beautiful finish. Absolutely phenomenal finish from Belgari. Phenomenal fucking finish. That was a good stoppage, too. There's no complaining about that. Bruh. Fucking bruh. That shit was nasty. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. That wasn't the outcome I wanted. Far from it, but and it was even more AIDS because it came in at the over too, which I didn't like. I really didn't like. I was actually betting on the under for that fight, as well as Azamat Bakoyev. Pain, pain, a lot of pain. But it was a tremendous performance from Yosri. The striking showed. Man, work the jab. Sliced Bakoyev open bad on the side of the head with those elbows. Real bad, real bad. And he's huge. He's huge. He was. It's okay. That's okay. That's what happens. That's what the TKO is for. That's what the TKO is for. Sometimes that's what happens. You're getting your ass beat so bad you just watch that shit. There's nothing you can do but watch. You don't even know what's happening, but that's what happened. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just sad it had to happen now. I'm dead ass sad that shit had to happen right now. Great win. Great win. Great finish. Someone to watch. Actually. Fuck yeah. Shut the fuck. Wait, what the fuck is this guy saying? That was corny. That shit was corny. I'm hating. That was a great finish. It was a great finish. I fuck with Yosiri Belgari. I'm trying to see more, but that shit was trash. Let's keep it a bug. Let's keep that shit a bug. Yeah, Canadian fucking rats. The Canadian rat Brendan Allen. I say the Canadian rat Brendan Allen because Brendan Allen, for whatever reason, on the UFC, on the ESPN poster, fly or some shit, on the little ESPN poster, they put man fighting under the Canadian flag, and I was like, didn't bro? Isn't bro from like Louisiana or some shit? And so I double checked that man was born in fucking Beaufort, South Carolina. Like, chill with that. What are you talking about? You can't do that. You can't do that. You know, I feel like that's weird. Like, and man's fought under the American flag like for a hot minute. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking. Maybe I'm tweaking. Maybe I'm tweaking. I actually left a comment under that shit. I was like, yeah, I said what I said, and someone disagreed with me. But this shit really is what it is. That shit just gave me so much fucking pain, bro. I mean, that's cool. Becoming a certified dietitian is fire, right? Like, actually, I'm not gonna say what I want to say. Never mind. Spooky. Interesting line movement around this fucking man, Matt Frivola. Let's go. Low-key a little batty. I'm scared. I'm dead ass scared. Oh God! All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, bruh. I can't believe that shit. I was gonna say, I know I didn't finish that fucking J. Smoking on Asimov Bakoyev's dumbass, for real. All right. I'm a fuck. I mean, I can't say that. I'm a crash. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is serious. It is serious. It's also a reference to the movie Taxi Driver. I believe 1976. I might be wrong about that. I might be wrong about that. I might be wrong. Oh shit! If you haven't seen that, you'll love that. You'll love that. Jesus, did you see The Professional? Did you see Leon the Professional? Watch any movies recently? It might not be 76. I might be wrong about that. I think it is. All right, here we go. Luciano versus Oliveira. 44 minutes 50, 49, 48, 47, 46. Valid, valid. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Leg kicks from Luciano. Oliveira throwing him from deep. Looked like a little switch kick to the body from Luciano. Sharp shots from Oliveira, just whiffed. She was throwing him low to the body as well. Yeah, professionals crack. Kick to the body from Luciano. Yeah, the professionals crack. God damn. 12 hours of work and I still can't sleep. Damn. What's going on, Eric? Thanks for hopping in. Whoa, spooky, spooky. Looked like the 2-1 actually, but it was probably the 1-2 from Oliveira. Very fast hands. Left hand of Oliveira lands as Luciano tried to come in. Kind of stopped her in her tracks. You watching these fights, Eric, or you just hopped in? Hopped in randomly, was browsing. Oliveira looks fast as hell at strawweight, so it's no surprise why she decided to drop down. Actually, that was a dangerous looking sequence. We're watching the UFC fights. UFC Vancouver, UFC Fight Night. Currently the third fight of the night. Spooky fucking shots from Oliveira. Fast as hell. Scary punching combinations. Thank you for liking the stream. Yeah, we're watching that. If you need help finding that, I could help you. If you got ESPN Plus, it's on that. A little past the halfway point of the first round. Damn. Well, I will be giving a little bit of play-by-play, so. But I do appreciate you pulling up. Other than that, that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm like looking off to the side. I'm literally watching and calling it, and that's the stream. You know, the fight companion. Fight companion. Oliveira circling around the outside. Crazy 1-2 from Oliveira. So yes, this will be the stream. It'll be me like watching and then occasionally coming over, talking, you know, with chat. People hop in and out as we watch the fight. All right, Luciano's starting to get in a little bit. Oliveira calls her on. Oliveira's swinging so big. It's swinging hard as hell. Like, I'm actually getting a little scared. Luciano might get KO'd if she gets caught. It's like that. Oh, beautiful hands from Luciano. Beautiful counter. And a leg kick as well. I think Luciano will win. Luciano's a big favorite coming in here. Oliveira Loki hasn't shown that she belongs in the UFC, to be quite honest. But she's looked the best that she ever has in this fight so far. And what I'd say is a pretty close fight, yeah. Luciano definitely landing more strikes, but Oliveira throwing the heavier, faster shots. Just not landing anywhere near as much. She did land there. Luciano looks like she was blinking, kind of sniffling. It's a women's bout right now, a women's strawweight bout, fighting at 115 pounds in mixed martial arts. So, punches, kicks, elbows, takedowns, all that good stuff. Of course, I don't mean to sound like Luciano went for the flying knee and Oliveira almost punished her really bad. Oliveira doesn't give up. Luciano locks up with her, tags her on the outside. This is a good fight so far, actually. But yes, MMA. Some people don't know. Not everyone watches fights, out of all things. Now is the worst part, as we just get ads. So now I just sit. Thank you for popping in, Eric. Thank you for popping in. If you like the stream, thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate your time, man. You too, man. Take care, brother. Cheers. Hit that on your way out. Fucking microplastics straight in my brain. Microplastics in my brain. Luciano coming out heavy here. Round number 2, 4 minutes 42, 41, 40, 39 into round number 2. Like I said, Oliveira's shots are scaring me. They're not landing. They're just really scaring me. Scaring me if they do land. The thought of them landing terrifies me. Nice. I mean, Luciano, all she really does have to do is pull. Oliveira throwing her hands up, but type. I actually don't think we have ice cream sandwiches, but I think we got a little cake. Something like that, maybe. I gotta see what's up with that later. Bad start to the card, but hopefully the turnaround. Nice little step-in move from Oliveira there as Luciano went for the knee. Luciano on the takedown, drives Oliveira to the cage. Kind of sliding around on it. Luciano with a knee to the body. Really pressing Oliveira against the cage. Nice knee to the body from Luciano. Another knee. Another knee. Oliveira trying to get away. Luciano comes through. Keeps her there. Still working the knees as Luciano as well. Very nice work in the clinch here. Interesting jumping attack from Oliveira. Kind of worked. Nice 1-2 from Oliveira, but again, Oliveira's throwing a lot of nice shots. Like they look good. They're just they're missing. They're straight up missing, in my opinion. Maybe they're landing a bit past the halfway point of the fight in the second round. Luciano coming forward, kind of throwing single shots. Beautiful head movement, beautiful like counter work there from Luciano. Actually, Superman punch from Oliveira, but again, it's just off. Like it's nowhere near Luciano. Oh shit! Can I see a replay of that? I wasn't looking. The axe kick. I missed the axe kick. Fuck. A little foop. Oliveira's just swinging big, man. Nice shots from Luciano. Beautiful shots from Luciano. Nice little side kick from Luciano as well. Pressing Oliveira on the outside a little bit. Bit under 90 seconds here in round 2. Beautiful, beautiful counters. Counter boxing from counter striking from Luciano. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh. Ooh. 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 Oliveira almost caught Luciano, but I think Luciano still snuck that shot in. Trading shots now are these two fighters. Luciano definitely, outstriking. Maybe Luciano got tagged there actually as well. Beautifully timed takedown from Luciano. Ends up with Oliveira on the ground. Very short time left on the clock. 15 seconds. I wish I had some. I wish I had some ice cream sandwiches, though. I'm not gonna lie, I would have one. Actually, Oliveira ends the round in a compromised position, low-key. No, she got out of it, but that was a good finish for the round for Luciano. Good finish for the round. Decent fight so far. Not the craziest, wildest fight, but good fight, dare I say. Oh, my back. Why my back hurting? Why my back hurting? What the fuck is this shit? Head. Really good head. Oh shit. Who's that? Who the fuck is that guy? What's good, Isaac? How you doing, my brother? Long time no see. I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How's life been, man? Always a pleasure to have you, man. One of our brothers from the tune. One of our OG brothers from the tune. Nah, chilling, Isaac. Fights have been decent. Fights have been pretty good so far, actually. I'm 0-2 on the picks on some crazy shit to start off the card. But but the fights actually haven't been too bad themselves. Now it looks like I might actually get a pick correct. Stephanie Luciano putting in great work. Literally caught Oliveira coming in on a sequence there. But yeah, it's the third fight. 3 fights into a 13-fight card, I believe. Luciano getting a little bit ground and pound. Now it's now she has a lot of time. She didn't get that takedown until all the way at the end, like 20, 25 seconds. Whoa. I'm scared. How the fuck did you get so much XP with those messages? I'm scared. XP, XP. Be careful of the up kicks. I'm always scared of the up kicks. And we haven't seen a real good legal up kick. A legal up kick KO in a hot minute. It means we're due for one. But yeah, no, fights have been good. But how you been, Isaac? How you been? It's been a hot minute, man. How's the tune doing? Luciano kind of getting shots in when she can from the top position. Oliveira trying to scoot out. Get her feet on hips. Shins on hips. Get away. Luciano is keeping herself in the position, though. Keeping herself on top very nicely. Oliveira, yeah, punching a lot off of her back. Ooh, feet on hips. Luciano trying to get past it. Massive right hand as she comes down. Fake my luck in the choke. Yeah, she's got her choke chance here. It's in. It's in, I think. I think it's in. Yeah, it's in. GG's. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. No, it might be in. It might be in. The thing is, Oliveira, you got to get that other hand in there, too. You got to get that other hand in there, too. You got to get that right hand in there. It's over. She's going to tap. Yeah. Beautiful finish by Luciano. Beautiful fucking finish by Luciano. And her shit for sub, I was thinking about betting on it. I should have. Was like plus 1,000. But beautiful work. Beautiful work. Nah, it was it was tapped. It was locked in. It was locked in. I appreciate you commenting, Rogue. It looked locked in. It looked locked in. Mopop was good, bro. It was good. What's going on, man? What's going on? That was a great finish. That was a great finish. Ravana didn't. I don't know if you saw this, Mopop, but that looked locked in to me. She did have one hand on the choke. Thank you guys for liking the stream. If you guys could like the stream, that'd be amazing. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Next fight, gonna be fucking terrifying, I think. Next fight, we got Danny, left hand to God Barlow versus Jordan Santos. But thank you guys for joining me. Spooky hour stream on my birthday. I'm Unk. I'm definitely Unk. I'm certified Unk. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Rogue. I see what you're saying. I do think it slipped under. I think it got under the chin. And like I was saying, the other hand, like both hands attack that shit. You got to start ripping off arms type shit. But yeah, no, it's gonna be a fire card. I think Melpop. It's gonna be a fire card. Fire card so far. 2 finishes back to back. Quite nice. I'm broadcasting from New York City, by the way. Rogue Strummer. Broadcasting from New York City. The Big Apple. I'm so fucking dead. That's kind of crazy. Do I look Moroccan? That's wavy. That's fire as fuck, actually. But where are you from? Are you from Morocco? I'm tuning in from Morocco. We actually have a fuck ton of international viewers here. Word. Damn. That's the thing. When it comes to like fine art, I'm actually a dumb. That's not to say I'm smart in any other facet. Oh, whoa. Man lives in the heart. The heart. The fucking the true hive. The hive of scum and villainy. Nah, I'm fucking around with you. What's life like in Vegas? Great work. Great work. That was fantastic. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Of course. Do you gamble? I do gamble a little bit. I gamble on the fights, obviously. At casinos, I will play maybe a little bit of blackjack, just a little couple hands. Might as well get some beer money. Might as well get some smokes, you know? Might as well. But I've never been to Vegas. Only casino I've actually gambled at in person. Because obviously in New York it's legal. I use my shit. I'm scared. You scare me, Aaron. You scare me. You scare me. Somebody send help. Yeah, no. You can do it responsibly. That's the thing I say. People are like, oh, no, cope. You can do it responsibly. You can do it responsibly. Like, you can drink responsibly. Like, you can. But it is 100%. I also tell people this. It's 100% a vice. Like, you should be careful with it. If you have an addictive personality, even if you don't, like, it might get crazy for you. Like, crazier than you could ever imagine. I gamble on DraftKings on my phone. Typically. They have, Jesus Christ, there's some shit in my... They got FanDuel, they got DraftKings, they got all that shit. Sportsbook. This man Aaron actually be hitting the fantasy shit. Not on the books. Some personal shit. But hell yeah. Some personal shit. No, man's a champ. Yeah, no, man's the two-time. Or well, two-time, but across different sports. Type shit. I fuck with that though. That shit's hard. Yes. R.I.P. to Duke Rufus. Man passed away in his sleep. Rest in peace. Whoa, spooky. Danny, left hand to God, Barlow. Yeah, I think Barlow. My exact pick was Barlow by round 2 KO TKO. I'm sorry, Aaron. It's a dub. I can't let you inside. I can't let you deep inside. Not right now. Later. Actually, no, not later. I'll pop out. I'll go. I'll go inside. I'll go deep inside. How about that? No, Aaron, no. Are you gonna fall? I'm scared. Man's typing through Siri. He's like, Siri. I'm chiefing. Yeah, hit it, Aaron. Hit it. Vincent. Talking in your sleep. I know you wanna fuck all night. I'm scared. How long have I had this channel for? A while. I've had multiple channels on YouTube, but this one I've been the most active on, I'd say, definitely for a consistent amount of time. I don't remember off the top of my head. It does say. I'm pretty sure it says that information is public for my shit. How long have I been following the UFC closely? That's a good question, honestly. A couple years, at least a couple years, like a decent amount. Oh, you want to know actually closely since? I'd say like just before. A little bit before Connor fought Khabib type shit. But I'd been exposed to MMA and the UFC before that, but that's like when I started like following it, like actually getting into it for real, like with this man Connor. But my first like exposure ever to that, cheers, Mopop. I should have fucking flexed another one, honestly. It was just the clip of the one that we just had. My first exposure to it, like many people, I feel, was through Bully Beatdown, hosted by Mayhem Miller, Jason Mayhem Miller. Crazy shit. That shit was great. Goated show. And he was real in the sense that dudes were actually getting their asses kicked. That was real. The storylines were fake, but that was real. All right, here we go. 4 minutes 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. Danny Barlow versus Jordan Santos. Left hand to God. Nice jab by Barlow. Throw the cross when he comes in. Jordan Santos reaching with the jab. Moving a little awkwardly, kind of scaring me. Couple feints from Santos, kind of scaring me. Looks like Barlow's kind of just watching, and throws a nice leg kick, does Barlow. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Ooh, nice timing on that leg kick. I think Barlow was trying to really get that punch in. Just a jab. Santos got a nice leg kick. Made him touch earth. Quick jabs from Santos. Maybe the first one got through. Jab from Barlow. I'm scared. Slide kick from Barlow again. Santos throwing some dangerous shots. Little 1-1-2. There we go with the left hand from Barlow. That's what we need. Left hand. Yeah, left hand to God. Ooh, spooky combination from Barlow. Just off target. Couple hooks and an uppercut. Ooh, Santos almost on the mark with that one too. I'm scared. My air conditioner's on. And so I'm a little cold, but I like being a little cold. It's just another nice leg kick from Santos. Almost knocks Barlow off his feet, or knocks his feet out from under him, rather. Barlow blitzing forward, just putting hands on Santos. Someone about to get KO'd crazy. Santos looks like he's looking for the uppercut, possibly. Oh, I'm scared. Barlow would have gone through there, but the guard helped him. Santos lands with the right. Barlow blinking it off. Whoa. Santos is touching Barlow. Nice shot to the body from Barlow. I don't know what exactly put Barlow down there, but something. Barlow had to get back up from something. I don't know what it was. Some kicks from Barlow. Santos is really scaring me, man. He's like locked in. Getting close to the chin of Barlow, honestly. Barlow just a bit inaccurate with the angled shots, like the uppercuts, the hooks. The hooks, mainly. This little jumping kick to the body. Santos is landing these 1-2s, and they're scaring me, man. Another nice leg kick from Barlow. A little under a minute to go. Another one. Body shot from Santos. Barlow weaves a big overhand shot. Big whiff from fucking Barlow himself, though. Kick to the body from Barlow. Actually, Santos looks like he said it was low, but I don't think that was low at all. He said fuck it, but I don't know about that. Little teep from Santos trying to come forward, it looks like. Ooh, I like that. I like that from Barlow. Oh. Scary. I called specifically the round 2 KO, TKO for Danny Barlow. So we'll have to see, man. Fuck, where's the other part of the grinder? Holy shit. All right, here we go. Round number 2, Jordan Santos coming out swinging. Four minutes, 45, 44, 43, 42. Round number 2. Nice leg kicks from Barlow in return. Nice left hand gets through for Barlow. Ooh. Santos, I feel like almost caught him there. Nice shots from Santos. I do think Barlow won the first round, yeah, as well. It was close. Nice uppercut attempt from Barlow. Yeah, plant your feet and throw the left hand. I'm with that. Throw the left hand straight, bro. What's up with that? What's up with the left hand straight? Santos throwing some spooky shots, man. Nice left hand knocks out the mouthpiece of Santos. What? I don't know about that. Nice left hand again from Danny Barlow. I don't know about that. Yeah, facts. Let that dude get KO'd for real. Like, stopping it right there is a little spooky, but I mean, nice knee to the body. But Santos seems okay. So, yeah, move around a little bit. Barlow. Left hand to God. Switches stances. Throwing the left first. All right, comes back. Yeah, left hand to God. Throw it. Get the KO. Oh, nice uppercut, actually. I like the uppercut, Posh. Beautiful jabs from Danny Barlow. Danny Santos throwing dangerous shots, though. Nice jab. Nice left hand again. Nice combination. Santos wants more. Yeah, give him more. Wait, what? Was that an eye poke? What the fuck is going on right now? There was no way that was an eye poke, man. Was that? I mean, maybe I didn't see it. Okay. No. Yeah, everyone has to relax, including me. I No, that was a poke. That was a poke. That was a poke. I got a little wild. That was a poke. Yeah, basically. Nice leg kick from Danny Barlow. Bit over halfway through round two. Ooh, exchanging spooky shots. Ooh. Nice shot to the body by Danny Barlow. Nice left hand. Nice left hand again. Santos on the back foot. Santos on the back foot now. Beautiful. Work the body a little bit too. Work the body a little bit too. Barlow knows. Barlow knows. Barlow knows. Beautiful jab. Come on, come on, come on. The round two KO TKO. Perfect pick. Perfect pick. Come on. Please, Barlow. You could do it. Beautiful left hand. Wobble Santos slightly. Another one. Another right hand. Yes! 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 Finish him. Finish him. Barlow on the hunt. Landing big. Landing big. But Santos is still there. Santos is starting to swing back. Santos is still throwing nice shots at the body by Barlow. The body shot headshot combination to finish it. Body shot head. Body head. Body head. Body head. Body head face first. Body head face first. Fucking knockout for Danny Barlow here. To the body. Oh shit, they're throwing big hands. Barlow touching the chin big though. He's actually getting touched up by Santos big time. He's getting touched up by Santos big time. Fuck, Santos is really landing on Barlow here. Barlow, you gotta throw, bro. Just land on the chin, land on the body. Do some. Oh man, Barlow's taking shots, bro. Gets out of the way of that one, but he's straight up taking shots now. Significant strikes are actually tied up now, and before I feel like there was a big difference. Nice right hand by Barlow there. Stops the barrage from Santos, but Barlow almost gets dropped. Barlow almost gets fucking dropped, and now it's him surviving. Oh my god, Barlow might go down here. Barlow might go down face first here. Barlow trapped against the cage here. Santos missing a lot of shots, but close to finding the chin. Trading big shots. Trading big shots. Holy shit. Barlow's hands are completely down. Swinging big. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Insane second round. Jordan Santos bugging the fuck out. God damn, man. I didn't think that was going to happen. Just how good is Ozzy Diaz? That's the question. Such a fucking bro moment. Such a fucking bro moment. Jordan Santos instantly going to work, not letting Barlow recover. That is what he has to do. Rip to the body from Santos. It might be clip for Barlow, honestly. It might just be the beginning of the end. He's starting to get touched on the chin. High kick. Yes, yes, you can't. Oh my god, Barlow, you could not have let Santos get up there. That was the mistake. That was the GG's point. Fuck me, man. Bro, not this shit going to the over, bro. Honestly, if Santos presses it real crazy, he might finish Danny Barlow. Barlow's just not doing anything right now. I don't think Barlow's that guy. You could KO him, Santos. He did land some shots right there, though. Close fight, close fight. Definitely, definitely. Santos definitely taking over, I feel like, a little bit, a little bit. Nice uppercut from Barlow. Tied up on total strikes, though. But that's the thing. I think Santos was down before, and he came back. Nice right hand from Santos. Ooh, big shots. Please, please KO him. Please KO him. Oh, fuck. Barlow ain't getting back up, bro. Barlow ain't getting back up. I can tell you that right now. It's over. Wow. I'm dead ass confused. I'm scared. I'm scared. There's a chance that Danny Barlow loses this fight for real. Like this round he lost, I think, and there's the other rounds were very close. Danny, bro, get the fuck up, bro. Come on, bro. He's not getting up. I told you he's not getting up. He's not getting up. They don't stand him up. He's not getting up. Oh! Make please prove me wrong. Oh no, he gave up his back. My fault. Oh no, he did get up. He did get up. Okay, please get the KO. Get the KO. Get the finish, bro. No, don't go down. Don't go down. Don't go down yet. Turn in. Little knee to the body from Barlow against the cage. Yeah. Santos putting in that work, man. Less than a minute to go. I think Barlow needs a finish, Loki. It just feels like that. It feels like that. Nice. Barlow tries to get him away. He does. You have to do something, Danny Barlow. You got to do something, bro. Ooh, spooky exchanges. 30 seconds left. Labored high kick from Danny Barlow. Man, might be a little bit too spent. Big one, too, from Santos, who still looks kind of fresh. Yeah, it's over. There was some weird bullshit though with the ref. Like I get a dude getting his mouthpiece, but like I don't know. That shit was weird. That was a bit weird. Ultimately it didn't matter. Or I don't know. We gotta see. I think Santos won that, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. He was having success. The leg kicks were getting heavy. Santos dug deep. Santos had that dog in him. I actually counted Santos out too much. Way too much. Way too much. I was like, Danny Barlow's gotten knockouts at a lower weight class. He's fought at a lower weight class. You know, he's moving up. He's already a big dude, kind of. Like, he looked strong. He looked strong, definitely. Jordan just caught him, cracked him. Shame. What a shame. I agree. I agree with you, Mopop. Let's see. Yeah. That shit crazy. Crazy shit. Damn, at least they're running it quick. That is what I fuck with. They are running that shit quick. I mean, I feel like the UFC might even just say, not the UFC might, but like, does the UFC have the power to ultimately just be like, fuck it? You know, like how they stopped working with USADA or WADA or whatever the fuck that whole situation was. Essentially terminating the contract with a third party employed by the UFC, you know, a third party drug testing thing. Because inherently there's no reason, not no reason, but I feel like the UFC is on that kind of timing, so to speak. This man, Hyung Sung Park, very interested to see what he's going to do here against this man, Bruno Silva. Bruno Silva, I don't know if you guys will remember, man fought this man, Cody Durden, was getting his ass kicked the entire fight, and then knocked him the fuck out with this crazy uppercut. Crazy uppercut. All of his wins in the UFC are by knockout, actually, Bruno Silva. Tis spooky. Tis spooky. Please leave me alone. Please. It's interesting, actually, this man, Bruno Silva. That's what I should do. I should flex right now. Fuck Bruno Silva. I'm trying to see Bruno Silva get packed out on the lowest of keys. Papers, please. Hyun Sung Park, the bigger man. A little bit. the younger man, by a little bit more. Expecting this fight to go the distance, but I wouldn't be surprised if either dude kind of got a finish. Bruno Silva is a jiu-jitsu black belt type shit, and man has sneaky power. Sneaky power. He does have knockout power. Does have a chin, a little bit. He's tough. Hyun-Sung Park, I still think, even though with a, I don't want to say green record at, because, 10 fights, 11 fights, that's pretty valid. And I think man had some amateur fights as well. Has had a couple fights in the UFC. Man's been hardened in that regard. This dude Bruno Silva, 2-4 with 1 no contest as a UFC underdog. Sometimes I see them list this dude's name as like it's crazy long other shit, but I think this dude is actually just really super streaky. Could violate, like he violated Cody Durden, like he's violated a couple other people, literally. Like I said, all of his UFC wins have been by finish. I believe he has 4 of them. But his last 2 fights have ended with him getting finished type shit. Here we go. They touch up 4 minutes 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Missed leg kick from Park. I mean, Silva's ranked for a reason. Looks smaller. Almost like the little collision there, head collision. Leg kick lands for Silva. Another missed leg kick from Park. Silva with a heavy shot on the guard of Park, actually. Switching stances a couple times. Swing and a miss from Park on the left hook. Actually, nasty uppercut for Silva as he came running in. Nice takedown for Park, though. Maybe Smoky taking down the black belt. Silva with like a super short elbow. Park trying to get a better position. Silva trying to scoot away. Park trying to get on the back. Silva not letting him get there. Park is kind of laying his leg in for that lock already. Yeah, no, deadass, it has. It has. It has. That was nice work by Silva to get up and put Park against the cage. And Park is pretty good. The only dude he's lost to is Tetsuro Taira, who's a fucking killer, A killer at flyweight. Like, actually a scary fucking dude. Oh, fuck. I looked away and I saw Park getting up. Damn, I was putting the loud in the paper and I fucking just saw Park getting up. Like he got knighted or something. Couple jabs from Silva have been getting through. Nice jab from Park. Silva snaps him down, is attacking the neck instantly. Oh, I'm extremely concerned. Hops on the back. Park hops up. Silva returns him to the mat. Tries to hop on the back. Park pops back up. Silva still on the back. Park spins around. Park bleeding from the mouth now. Bloodied. Here we go. So I guess man did get dropped there. I'm scared. Spooky uppercut. Nice little left hook, though, for Park. Saw that get through. Nice right hand for Park. I think Park is actually faster. It's just Silva's, like, really just anticipating and blitzing him. Crazy. Yeah. Park maybe notioning that it was a low blow. Some couple good shots from Park as Silva was trying to get in there. Nice knee from Park. Park saying he got eye poked. The ref has not reacted in any way. Whoa, like a standing hammer fist from Silva. Yeah, Moreno's a dog, but Tyra has just looked different. Like, he's been a monster. He's literally been a fucking killer. Nice takedown from Park. Silva popped up instantly and is actually putting Park in some danger, low-key, but spinning attack from Park. I'm not sure if that landed. Couple nice shots from Park. Pretty nice round. I think that's a calm 10-9 Silva. Thoughts, 10-9 Silva. I wish it was closer than if there was a knockdown, then it wasn't as. It's tough to say, like the competitiveness, the scoring of it, not the scoring of it, but Hyunsung Park wasn't completely outclassed in my eyes. Is what I'm trying to say. Nice. All right, here we go. They touch up. Park swinging, coming forward. Lead hooks, leg kicks. Park maybe worked harder, but I don't know. From the shots again, I don't know if that was a knockdown. Wait, that was a knockdown. I just saw fucking Park just get laid on his ass. In fact, it might be the beginning of the end as Silva immediately pounces less than 30 seconds into the round. 4 minutes, 29, 28, 27. It looks like Silva's actually locking something. No, Park's trying to chill. Yeah, now it might get really scary, though. It might get really scary. Arms of Silva in a very threatening position. Man's trying to mount. Beautiful scramble by Park. Beautiful scramble by Park. Beautiful scramble by Park. That would have been really spooky if Silva was able to stay on top there or get into that mount. Silva has power, man. That's what I was saying. Silva deadass has power. Nice elbow from Park. Trading jabs. Whoa. 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 Silva cracking the chin of Park. Gets a takedown easily to Silva. Whoa. 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 Park attacking the arms. Silva's hip to it. Silva's actually maybe attacking the arm triangle on some broody shit. An elbow from Park on the bottom. Oh, I think he cut open Silva. Yeah, definitely. Nice elbows from Park, actually. That one might have been right to the back of the head. Silva just spooky pressure from the top. Park kind of getting up. Silva hops to the back. And I mean, Park is already down in the round. He got dropped off rip. You know, fuck that whole sequence on the ground just now. 90 seconds to go in the second round. A couple shots from Silva, who's still pushing Park against the cage. Thanks. Ooh. Nice one, too. Bruno Silva's just has heavy hands. Real heavy hands. Nice uppercut. Couple uppercuts. Bruno Silva finding the chin of Park, though, still. I almost said it early, but that was a nice takedown. Yeah, no, definitely. That's the thing, though. For Silva, this might have been a step down in competition for him. No disrespect to Park. Park was on the up and up, but still a little bit of a prospect in his own right. The dudes he lost to are nothing crazy. It's calm. So this guy needs a finish, right? That's the vibe. Sung Park needs the finish. Is that the vibe? I think it is. Bruh. Oh. Man's Bruno Silva, bro. Going ape shit. The second round is not up for grabs. First round, I don't even know if that is either. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that fight is going to be crazy. If Van wins, I actually will be extremely surprised. I'm confident in Pantoja. Silva not looking 100% good. Yeah, what are we doing? Why is there an official timeout? What are we doing? Yeah. All right, they touched up 4 minutes 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. I do think Park needs to finish. Oh, starting off strong, though. Silva's still swinging, man. Goes for the takedown. Park was hip to it. Nice knee. Nice shots. Park with big shots, actually, on Bruno Silva. Bruno Silva fleeing. Park biting down, like gritting down. Game ready. Ah, yeah. Spinning back elbow, I think maybe lands. Shots to the body from Park. Trading hooks. Holy shit. 1-2 from Park. Silva ripped to the body. Park still swinging hooks. Yeah, Silva going to the body. Beautiful knee to the body from Silva there. Trading jabs. Trading huge shots. Kick to the body. Beautiful takedown from Silva. It was nice. Park has a foot on the hip. Silva hops over. Silva on the back. Be careful. Nice try. Beautiful defense from Park. Oh, fuck. Silva got around him. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Please protect your neck. Please protect your neck. You got to rip that down. Yeah. Yeah. Kick around. Roll around. Yeah. What? Wait. I'm confused. Nice. No, it was just too high level for me. Way too high level for me. All right, now that's over. Yeah. Yeah, now that's over. Now that's over. Van got touched by Charles Johnson, and that was an unbelievable win. That's when Charles Johnson was actually tearing shit up a little bit. Not say he's not now. That was an unbelievable win for Bruno Silva. Backflip off the cage. Beautiful work by Bruno Silva. Spun around, hopped on the other side. That was crazy. That was crazy shit, actually. That was an insane finish. Beautiful. That was good work by Park by scrambling on the bottom there and getting off the angle of the choke, but that was nasty, actually, yeah. Yeah. Man caught him. Man caught him bad. Holy shit, bro. Shit spooky. Give me 1 second to use the bathroom and get another drink. The mailing buff was lurking outside. Quite crazily. I actually didn't realize this fight was up next. Holy shit. This one might be kind of crazy. Arichi Lang versus Cody Gibson. I feel like yes, I have a J. All right, let's take a look. I'm 1-4 so far. I'm legitimately 1-4 so far. On these motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Veteran Cody Gibson. I'm not gonna lie, I picked Arichi Lang, an underdog in this fight. I don't know now. Hasn't been the best card. Scary. Absolutely scary. Whoa. Man has his health stats on the Google Docs, the Google spreadsheet. Interesting. That's what I'm concerned with. If Cody Gibson can get down Arichi Lang, the fight's over. Essentially, it's already over there. If not, we might have a chance here. Some real shit. What's good, Key? Nah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. He got caught. It was more so like it wasn't even that Barlow was dog shitty. Barlow was doing his thing. Maybe a little bit poor than I thought. Yeah, I'm about to remake my shit in a sec. I was like, I'm gonna just chill, just chill and watch one. Just chill and watch one. Chill and watch one. Jordan Santos definitely he showed out. You know, he fought his ass off. That other dude fought his fucking ass off for real. Put in massive work against Jordan Santos, against Danny Barlow, who was a big favorite. That's also what's like kind of like blowing my mind is that like. No, actually, I think Tainado Lisboa was a dog, but like almost like all the people that have won are dogs. Like tonight on some spooky shit. Shit's crazy. One of those nights. Here we go. Spooky hours. Spooky hours for real. I was saying it's spooky hours for real. Cody Gibson coming out swing. Oh, whoa. Yes. This is what I called. Unfortunately, right now I don't have the. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! And I called it! I called it perfectly! Oh my god, I actually called it fucking perfectly! The round 1 KO TKO! Orichi Lang round 1 KO TKO! I called it perfectly! Holy shit! Oh my god. I should have bet on it. I should have been on it, but insane fucking knockout, man. Holy shit, that's what we needed. That's what we needed to bounce back. That's actually what we needed to bounce back. Holy shit, man. Phenomenal fucking finish. Bang! Oh my god, perfect shot. I called it. I knew it. I had visions. I had fucking visions of Orichi Lang doing that. I swear to God. You have to see the video. That's the only thing. Granted, I'm actually doing. We're on track to have the second worst card, or possibly the worst card I've ever picked on this one. But I did call that one perfectly. So there we go. And that was an underdog pick on top of that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. All right, now let's take a look. Now let's take a look. Let's take a look. The calm, perfect pick to get us back. No, they might even give us a little break. The round 1 finish. Beautiful. Damn, money changed on Matt Frivola. Got me a little scared. That shit does have me a little scared. Let's see. Just texting some family, wishing me happy birthday and stuff. Nice. Nice. Quite nice. Orichi Long with the hat, with the Mongolian hat. Spooky hours. Holy shit. Perfect fucking pick. Great for Orichi Long, man. Man needed this, actually. It was on the verge of, I heard people saying, like, and when I say I heard, I read it, obviously, but people were talking about, like, yo, people talk about Orichi Long, about this knockout power. Where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck did it go? I understand that, but I don't know. The Cody Gibson shit is spooky hours. Like, I've trusted Cody Gibson before, but yeah, Cody was super aggressive, actually. Super fucking aggressive. Oh, shit. Spelled always wrong. Orichi Long, big KO TKO. Let's go. We needed that. We actually needed that shit. Set us back on track. Now we can actually smoke like really smoke on someone for real. Smoking on Cody Gibson. That's what we're talking about here. We talking about smoking on Cody Gibson here, you know. Talking about smoking on Cody Gibson here. Crazy shit. Oh my god. I'm so scared here. Whoa. All right, let's see. What's the action? I'm gonna hit the unders. Under 1.5 for Kyle Preplock and that shit. Man, do you think that shit's gonna the money is just moving funny on that shit to me. Fuck it. Damn, over unders are kind of cooked. Crazily. Kind of. Nice. Responded to family on time. I'm a horrible texter, actually, usually, with that shit, but responded to family on time. Everyone's happy. No one feels ignored. Alrighty now. Okay, put in the over-unders. Over-unders are just too long to show, but this is what we got so far. We're loading back up with this. And that under 3.5 is for the main event. Under 3.5 rounds for the main. And then also got this. Still going. But that's all the action so far. All the action. I'm scared, man. Why is Brendan Allen fighting under the Canadian flag? What is that? What the fuck is that, man? That really concerns me. That man was born in South Carolina. How the fuck does that make any sense? Question marks. How does that make any sense? Coming up next. Oh, shit. Kyle Prepolak versus Drew Dober. Here we go. If Drew Dober loses, this will be the parlay killer. For everyone, not just for me. For everyone. Going with the Drew Dober round 1 KO TKO. Excuse me. All right, so That's 2, right? That is 2. So I'm like 2 and 4 now. We're still doing super dog shit, but but that was a big one. Like that was a big spiritual one. So we gotta move on with that energy. We gotta move on with that energy. Yeah, we're locked in. Oh shit. Hip thrust, Kimbo, Brendan Shaw, Brendan Shaw. No, no, chill with the Johnny Walker shit though. Chill with that. Like, actually, chill with that. Whoa, Habib hopping over the fence. The lore of that. How many of y'all remember that when Habib hopped over the fence? That was when he fought Connor. Islam Makhachev got banned for life from the UFC. No bullshit. That actually happened. Islam was in that scuffle, that kerfuffle, the Donnybrook at the Garden. I swear to God, that it's not even that I remember. I know that. I know. Like, man was banned after that from the UFC. Was that Canelo? Who was that? What's going on here? I'm hip thrusting. I'm hip thrusting. Backy shots. Dave, I brought a drink to have, but fuck it. I feel like we need one more fight to hit, go our way, then we can crack that. Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. Whoa, what did I just say? Rangers playing today? Rain shitties? Rain shitties? Yank shits? So it's been over for the Yank shits. Nick shitties? There actually aren't any Nick shitties. Knicks actually are looking kind of scary coming up. That's what I fuck with. Yep. Kind of scary. Great card, great fucking card. Even though I'm doing shit on it, like UFC Perf, they were good cards, you know. I was just dog shitty on them. Kyle Prepolak actually, for real, didn't do that bad against Benoit Saint Denis. He didn't just get like murked dog shitty. But yeah, we need Drew Dober. Drew Dober, if you have to knock this dude out. Come on, man. You gotta knock a fellow white brother out for real. You gotta knock a white brother out. It'd be like that sometimes. Don't think of him so much as a white guy as you do like a Canadian. You got to knock a Canadian out. Drew Dober. Here we go. I think, like, no disrespect to Kyle Prepolak. This is just like, this is a major step down in skill for Drew Dober in the same way that uh Bruno Silva and Hyun-Sung Park. Hyun-Sung Park was a step down in competition for him, even though that was a tough ass fight. That was a tough ass fight. Oh, lower back a little sore. Man's from Nebraska. That's Drew Dober. Drew Dobe shit. Nah. No Drew Dobe shit. No Drew Dobe shit. Let me know if you can hear that, the broadcast noise, too much. I'm trying to keep that low. Obviously, I don't want to get fucking nuked by Dana. I find it hilarious how that water that they're drinking now is like drip, that drip drink. What is that? Like, is that just straight water? Like, just funny. Drip. Yeah. Chug down that drip. Damn, I've had this. Whoa. Dog water. Hot dog water. New York City hot dog water. Man, Drew Dober tied for the most knockouts in UFC lightweight history with 9. They actually took the graphic card out a little bit quick, I think. Shout out to the puppy. Whoa, but fuck Israel. Adesanya. That shit going crazy, Aaron. Shout out to the puppy. What y'all know about that? The legendary Drew Dober. Holy. Yeah. In the homeland of Kyle Prepolak. Whom he had a good fight against. Man, had a good fight against Benoit Saint Denis. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. You fuck with that? Yeah. Shout out to the puppy, but fuck Israel. Adesanya. Nah, no fuck Israel. Adesanya. I fuck with Israel. Adesanya, though. But fuck Israel. Adesanya. Nah, the Imavov shit, the Nasruddin Imavov shit actually made me sad. It did. I was streaming it. I was just like, damn. I think actually I think I called Nasruddin Imavov winning that, but I don't remember if I called it like a KOTK or some shit like that. Like, that was spooky. That was very spooky. Shout out to the puppy. Shout out to the puppy. Kyle Prepolak enters the octagon. Taps up Drew Dober and co. before making his way to his own corner. Preplik. Drew Dober tied for the most pro fights on tonight's card with 43. Man's had 43 professional fights. Very spooky. Both men are 36 years old. Drew Dober, the shorter man by 2 inches. Everything else even. Everything else considered equal. Man, Joey Martinez. I fuck with Joey Martinez as well. What do y'all think about Joey Martinez, the other announcer? I fuck with this man. 10-5 as a UFC favorite is Drew Dober. And Drew Dober fights scary guys. So let's go, Drew. Go deep, Drew. Go deep inside. Closed as the dog in all 3 of his UFC fights, has Kyle Preplik. And he is the dog tonight. Back-to-back perfect picks. Here we go. Round 1 KO TKO from Drew Dober. Four minutes 54, 53, 52, 51, 50. Preplik with a left hand coming forward. Drew Dober maybe cracked Preplik there. Snappy leg kick from Dober. I'm scared. Another heavy leg kick this time from Drew Dober. Short shot. Short jab from Preplik. Oh, nasty left hands from Drew Dober. Preplik on the back foot. High kick actually gets through, though, and lands on Drew Dober. Just ate it. Leg kick from Drew Dober. Yes, left hand, big left hand from Drew Dober. That's what we're talking about here. Please, come on. You know the vibe. You know the vibe. This is what he does. Nice heavy kick. Preplik lifted his leg a little bit, but high kick on the guard of Drew Dober. The high kick is kind of scary from Preplik. Awkward low kick from him. Shot to the body by Drew Dober. Shot to the body by Preplik. Left hand kind of missed that time. Dober going for the left hand, but he's missing a little bit now. Preplik knows too a little bit as well. Another leg kick from Dober. I like Preplik throwing that high kick at the end of that combination. That little 1-2 coming forward and throwing the high kick. That's actually kind of scaring me. Shit that be catching people. Drew Dober just a little bit short on these shots, I think. Oh, fuck. Helicopter coming. Some shit's coming. Another nice leg kick from Dober. Big shots with the hands. Preplik fighting off the back foot. Bit over the halfway point of the first round. Drew Dober definitely landing the heavier shots here, but Preplik's gotten his licks in. Drew Dober doing work with that left hand. He is going back to it kind of noticeably, I think, but beautiful head movement from Dober. Ducked under, a nice 1-2. Nice little forward kick to the body from Preplik. Dober loading up on the left hand. I don't know if he got through with it at all that time. Nice kick to the body from Drew Dober. Little like switch kick. It looked kind of low, but Preplik's good. Preplik doesn't want to. Yeah, Preplik wants to fight. Preplik wants to fight. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Heavy leg kick from Dober. Whoa, a little Superman punch almost. Get close. Get in, Dober. Get the KO. Shot to the body from Drew Dober. Preplik's throwing on off the back foot a little bit. Yeah, he throws odd, but he's landing like DC just said. Switch kick from Dober off the guard of Preplik. Excuse me. And kick to the body from Dober. Dober, you got to get in there. Nice jabs from Preplik, though. Jabs working. Nice movement from Preplik. Preplik, nice counters. High kick off the guard of Dober. High kick off the guard of Preplik. Now Dober leaking a little bit from the nose. Yeah. Yeah, nose of Dober leaking a little bit, but it wasn't a close round, actually. This man Preplik did come back a little bit. He did come back. I do think Dober wins that round, maybe? Seemed like he had more moments, bigger moments with the striking beforehand, before he started bleeding. But that last 90 seconds was pretty juicy. Fake 2 minutes even for this man. So I'm scared. Divide us up. I'm scared. All right, here we go. I did touch up 4 minutes 52, 51, 50, 49. Some flashy kicks. Preplik throwing some heat coming forward. Leg kick again from Dober. Yeah, it could work off the leg kick. Rip to the body from Dober. Nice guard work. But Preplik's throwing nice combos, like I said, and he finishes it with the head kick. Nice kick to the body. Drew Dober throwing bombs, but missing. Come on, Drew Dober, please, bro. Do your thing, bro. Ooh, nice one, too, actually, from Preplik. Ooh, Drew Dober's leaking from his shin badly, actually. Huge combo. Now Drew Dober's on the verge of getting finished, low-key. I'm concerned. Couple rips to the body from Drew Dober. I think I know the kick that sliced that leg open from Drew Dober. Preplik actually checked it. Yeah, with that right leg, I think. Nice shot with the left, but Preplik's countering. Preplik's throwing back. Nice, nice. Beautiful left hand from Dober. Please, come on. Ooh, whoa. Nice left hand from Dober. Superman punch for Drew Dober. Rips to the body from Drew Dober. Nice. Preplik actually looking a little slower on those punches. I fucked with that. Rips to the body from Drew Dober. I fuck with the high kick from Preplik. Heavy, heavy, man. It's nice. Come on, Drew. KO this fucking dude, bro. Nice leg kick from Prepelec. Fuck. Yeah, Drew's coming forward a little bit. Oh, whoa, whoa. Spooky spinning attempt from Prepelec, actually. Tied up on significant strikes. Dober a little bit more accurate. Nice, nice. Right hand from Prepelec there. Switch kick to the body from Dober. Dober just not landing on the head in the same manner. Not clean. Prepelec doing a good job of kind of rolling with shots, avoiding them. Nice, nice. Left-hander Dober landed there, I think. Yeah, go to the body a little bit, Drew. Left hand got through for Prepelec. Big. Drew Dober on the takedown. Whoa. Prepelec almost lifted over him type shit. Drew Dober had to abandon that. Nice head movement from Drew. Yeah, had a high kick up top. $10 to go. Nice little short uppercut from Prepelec. Nice uppercut again from Prepelec. Oh, Drew Dober gets knocked down at the end. Yeah, so Drew Dober definitely lost that round. God damn. Spooky knockdown at the end of the round. Holy shit. There's a chance on the scorecards, especially like in Canada, you know, like I wouldn't let this one, obviously no one would let it go to decision, but Drew Dober might need a finish for real. He might. Yeah. Both guys landed. Yeah, Drew knows. That's okay. No hug. That's okay. Probably like opting for the kick. Dober throws a punch. Whoa, whoa. Drew Dober just kind of caught leaning, overextending a little bit by Prepelec. Yeah. Yeah, got to back him up, back him into the cage, for real. 4 minutes, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. The final round. Might be 1-1. Nasty low blow. Sends Prepelec to the canvas. Shit's spooky. That shit's scaring me. Yeah, it's at the ref's discretion. Let the ref decide what he wants to do. Yeah, yeah. I like that. Yeah, yeah. Let him take the time. Let him take the time. Just calm. Drew Dober looking fucked up though. Referee tells someone that's watching the time for the official timeout to get his attention when it gets down to the last minute. It's a little bit past the halfway point at 2 minutes 43, 44, 45. I mean, yeah, I think man's gonna be good. Yeah, that is tough. Take all the time, please. Take it, do your thing. Now, as sick as it sounds, I am hoping that okay, man's taking a point. So, Drew, you know what you got to do. I think you needed to finish. I think Drew needed to finish regardless, but all right. 4 minutes 26, 25, 24, 23. Round number 3. Drew Dober getting touched instantly by Prep Black, working his jab, straight shots. Both men trading big shots. No! Prep Black got touched! Prep Black getting touched by Drew Dober! Please, bro! Please, Drew, stay up. Please put this motherfucker out, bro. Big knees! Big knees! Oh my god, he's turning Prep Black away! Prep Black kicks him in the head, but Drew, knocks his mouthpiece out! Do not stop that fight, ref! Finish this motherfucker now! Big knees! Big knees! Big elbows from Drew Dober! The ref is trying to fucking save this motherfucker. Fitty, yes! Yes, Drew! Yes! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you, Drew! Let's fucking go! You had to do it, Drew. You had to do it to him. You had to do him like that. You had to do him like that. It's okay. Finally, Drew Dober accurate with one of the blitzes. Doesn't let up. Gets like 6 or 7 fucking bombs off on him. Oh my god. Monstrous win. Will be obviously shadowed, covered, mired in controversy. But phenomenal, phenomenal finish, man. Card is fucking insane so far. I'm hearing DC say some bullshit, but they traded kicks, missed. That rips to the body, and then man started going up top. Drew Dober, the left hands were fucking landing. Holy. That short elbow, beautiful. Oh. And I feel like the ref was trying to give man a chance. The ref was trying to give Kyle Prepolak a chance. Thank you, Drew. Oh, Drew, bro. Yeah, don't boo, don't boo, don't boo. Respect to Kyle Prepolak, bro. And Kyle Prepolak is actually not. That's deceptive. I think with this fight, Kyle Prepolak will be 0-4 in the UFC. But that was a good fight, man. Put up a great fucking fight against Drew Dober. Like, let's hear what DC says. DC, are you okay, bro? What kind of question is that? And Drew Dober had to bring out the dog. I don't really hear boos. The urgency he shows needs to be commended. That's what I'm saying. Man needed that finish. He really needed that fucking finish, bro. Excuse me. He found it. God bless. That's real shit. Oh, show respect. I fuck with that, man. It was like, I've been fighting killers every day of my life. That shit is hard. Like, that's facts. That's fucking facts. Oh, let's go, bro. What a crazy win for Drew Dober, man. I called by KO TKO, but I didn't call third round. I don't think many people did, and no one that called the fight in any way imagined it ending in that fashion. But with the stoppage, the foul, and all that stuff, that's what I mean by that. So just heard someone yell shit from outside my crib, but it was fire. It actually like pleased me greatly. It pleased me greatly. Renier de Ritter versus Brendan Allen, the fucking Canadian rat. I don't know why man's fighting under the Canadian flag. Rest in peace, Stuart Rufus. Rest in peace, Stuart Rufus. Okay, what's the vibe? Main card vibe. Main card vibe. Jesus, what's good, my brother? Yeah, man's a little Canadian rat. I don't know. Like I said, that man's from fucking Beaufort, South Carolina. That dude's from South Kakalaki. There's no Canadian. What the fuck are you talking about? Man grew up in like Louisiana or some shit. Which I guess maybe like yeah, I get the Canadian shit, French shit, whatever, but some kind of connection. But like that's too much, okay. That shit's too much. Too much. Oh shit. Siri was listening to me. I was just saying crazy shit for North and South Kakalaki. Have you seen that film though, Jesus? Taxi Driver. That shit's on Netflix. Again, I might be wrong about that. I might be wrong about that. Facts. He was. Might not be 17 or 70. It might be 1976. It might not be 1976. Excuse me, but it's a 70s movie. Hit that. I think you'll fuck with that. Or another insane one. This shit's actually crazy, but I don't want to say too much. I don't remember the year. I want to say it's a 70s film as well. That shit's insane. Ooh, nasty elbows from Eamon Zahavi. Brendan, all in Allen. Man has actually had a pretty good career in the UFC. You know, I'm picking him as an underdog here against Renier de Ritter. A lot of people got Renier. A lot of people, I don't want to say sold on Renier in like a negative way. Like, it makes sense. Renier's won his fights, and he's actually looked better and better in every single one of them. And on the opposite side of that coin, Brendan Allen is kind of a dude that looks really good against some bums and some top level guys, but then sometimes just smokes, like just tweaks it. And high profile fights specifically. It's very interesting. Man, smoked on Kevin Holland way back. Man, smoked on a couple people in the UFC like that. A lot of people point and laugh because he got violated and packed out by Sean Strickland, but Sean Strickland, former champion. Sean Strickland's nice. So how bad is that really? You know, if the champ KO TKO'd you, like, you know, how bad could that really be? But all right, some talking heads before they start the main card. Excuse me. Thank you for the heart. Thank you. I was thinking about shape. Facial hair look crazy with the cut. I don't know. I think it looks different in real life. Thank you. Thank you for the hearts. Fluffy, bro. This man, Anthony Hernandez, was supposed to headline this card, actually, and we share a birthday. We're both born on October 18th, aka today. It's our birthday today. So happy birthday to Anthony Hernandez as well, Fluffy. And this man, Zach Efron. I know it's also his birthday. Something that I say, actually, I feel like people born in October are actually like special people. Like, we're special. We're a special group. That might sound completely schizo, insane, psychobabble, but I'm serious. Yeah, Renier de Ritter has looked great, man. The striking has looked better. At first, that's what I wanted to see checked. That's why I wanted to see check him striking, check him striking. But it's been alright. It's been alright. I still can't get the GM3 fight out of my head. Now, you might be questioning me like, Cole, bro, he finished GM3. If you actually watch the GM3 shit though, GM3 was kind of whooping that man's ass before Renier actually just like clipped him at the end of like the second round. I think like straight up just like really hurt him, and then I don't think he ever really recovered from that. But I'm concerned. Super concerned. Megan Oliva, here we go. Let's start it up. I should have. Oh wait, I think we still got. It's like a clip. You gotta flex some more. Roll up, roll up, roll up. Smoke them if you got them, boys. Smoke him if you got him. Damn. Almost had the 2 perfect picks back to back. That was scary. That really was scary. Who's saying that? What's going on here? Now I'm terrified. I'm insane. I said it in the pick and prediction video. I'm picking Kevin Holland to win this fight against Mike Malott. Now, I just think that this is like, oh God, I don't want to explain it again, but trust me, I'm aware of the fact that that's fucking insane. Like, insane in the literal way. Like, there's nothing. It's a repeated action that I've done. I've picked this man a couple times, and he hasn't shown me any reason why it'd be any different. But I don't know. I feel like man could violate Mike Malott, like Mike MALOTT. I swear to God. Shit. Mike MALOTT. Team simulated Kevin Holland's crafty style and talking during training. Interesting. So they had a dude like flutter around the cage and talk shit. Yeah, suck my dick. Suck my dick. Take that shit. Pack watch. Respect, out of respect for Kyle Prepolek's valiant effort and the shit that he had to endure, we won't smoke on him. We won't smoke on him. We will partake in more Cody Gibson, of course. Yeah, of course. And now we're starting to get some picks correct. This shit was starting to scare me. Like, oh shit. My phone. Kyle Nelson, kind of a spooky dude, but I like to think that Matt Frivola's an even spookier dude. Now, there may have been a fall from grace. Matt Frivola has actually looked like dog shitty. Honestly. And Kyle Nelson, I feel like, is a dude that he has looked good, and he's fought tough people like Blake Builder, but sometimes he's not as good as I think he is, as I think he's going to be. Like, I'm like, bro, you should be finishing this guy. You should be walling out. Like, Matt Frivola, I mean, my sister and I, when we went to go see PFL like a year or two back at the Garden, it was actually this man Hurricane Shane Burgos versus Cassius Clay Collard. That was the main event of the fight at the Garden. That shit was pretty fire, actually. And Matt Frivola, I guess not like his team, but I guess people at the gym that he trained at in Long Island, or like used to train at, or some shit like that. They were like around and they were just talking about him. We struck up a conversation. They're like, "Oh, you watch UFC?" I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Oh, you know Matt Frivola, Matt the Steamroller," and they had like fucking Long Island accents. I was like, "Yeah, of course." Sure. The Aki way. I was like, sure. But obviously, we know who that is. I was like, yeah, he's at the gym. Yo, what's good, lad? What's good? Thanks for hopping in the stream. Thank you for everybody that hopped in the stream recently. Flex, Chiefs. I'm really scared, bro. Nah, you good, bro. You good. You're good, obviously, bro. You still having P? I was gonna say, I was gonna ask links at your crib, possibly. I'll let you know. Thank you. I'll let you know. Oh shit. JB sucking dick. Pete, I was biting my lip. I got you. Forget everyone that you saw it. I was saying JP sucking dick. See, now it's crazy, like, because I'm alone here, so saying it out loud too many times does get back to me. I start thinking about it. The madness is amplified. That's the weird thing about me on the stream. Sometimes I feel like my madness is actually amplified watching these fights. Like, I am talking to other people and telling them about it, but I can only take what I'm watching. And I can only take so much. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. Oh shit. Yo, like the stream, like the stream. If y'all can like the stream, that'll be a blessing. Hell yeah. Friends of the channel. El Tigre and JP Plaza. Actually, fake it. Everyone that's in here is a friend of the channel, TBH. But childhood friends. Shit's fire. This man, JP Plaza, featured on some videos on the channel. You can actually peep. Yo, nah, thank you for the hearts. Of course. I'll let y'all know if I'm a pull up afterwards. This shouldn't be over more than like past like 10:30, honestly. Yeah, the birthday stream type shit. What's up with the wrestling? What's up with the AEW fucking pay-per-view? What's up with the bets? What's up with the bets on AEW? Yeah, no, I was gonna say possibly links like Sunday type shit. We'll see something. You work on Monday? I'm also gonna be free on Monday for Diwali. Possible Monday links. We'll see. This shit about to be spooky. I think someone's about to get KO'd right here. Calmly. Pause Monday links, if anything. We'll see. We'll see the vibes. But I think I'm gonna pull up. It depends. I don't know how late you're willing to stay, JP, or how late you're willing to host me, Jay. But I'm possible with it to pull up later. Thank you, bro. Hell yeah. We'll do something. Chill. Oh shit, is Aaron there right now, KOing at your crib? I fuck with Aaron KOing though. Like, just man's vulnerable, so vulnerable. It's kind of hot. Type shit. Card has actually been quite crazy. I don't know if y'all are watching the UFC shit. Thank you guys for liking the stream. I don't know if y'all have been watching this shit. It's pretty fucking good. Pretty good. Into the main card. No. I do. I still got them live. I'll show you them in a second type shit. Fighting out of Huntington, New York. That's that Long Island shit. That's literally, I got family out in Huntington. But I'm scared. Yeah, spooky hours. This is actually the shit that we'd be putting, JP, in the chat. Spooky. Like, oh, I'm smiling. Hold on. I gotta, like, I can't see the camera exactly like the. Yeah. I can't see the camera exactly, so I might have been looking past him, but. Dan Mergliotta. I'm just looking down now. Oh. Type shit. That saga was crazy. I remember that. I remember you telling me about that shit. That was spooky hours, actually. Yeah. Man wanted dig. Oh, shit. Crazy exchange off rip, actually. 4 minutes 52, 51, 50, 49 of round number one. Quick leg kick from Favola. Goes up top with it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, right hand from Matt Frivola. Yeah, he gave his cousin. He gave his cousin. He gave his cousin. You fuck with that? That shit's crazy. Oh nah. Nah, shit's fire. Oh, whoa. Spooky exchange. Frivola kind of on the back. Oh, nasty short shots, though, from Nelson. Frivola still coming forward. Little over a minute into the first round. Nice body kick from Nelson. Shit was spooky. Whoa. I feel like Matt Frivola almost got punched straight in the back of the head by spinning there. That's some spooky shit. I don't know what happened there. Matt Frivola, it did get knocked down. It looked like that kick also from Nelson clipped Matt Frivola. Let's go, Matt. Let's go, Matt. Oh shit. Fuck, I can't hit it in the chair as well. You gotta like hang on to some shit crazy. I'm dead ass. I'm gonna recreate that shit. No bullshit. Whoa. Looked like Frivola was actually in on the kill there almost. Frivola working the jab out. It looks like he's getting touched by the jab of Nelson though too. High kick kind of got through the guard of Frivola and clipped him on the chin. Clipped him on the jaw. I'm dead. I'm dead ass. I'm gonna remake that shit, bro. Kyle Nelson kind of swinging wildly, but gets away. Snappy leg kick from Nelson. Shit spooky. Ooh, high kick gets through for Frivola. Nice shot to the body from Frivola. Frivola looks like he's leaking from the side of his nose slightly. Nasty exchange. Frivola on the back, on the feet. Takes Nelson for a ride, actually. He's on the back. Nelson tried to roll over. Spooky hours. Frivola's on the neck. Possibly big, deep shots. Possibly move to the back for back shots. Frivola's still on the neck. Snaps Nelson down. Big knee to the midsection of Nelson. Frivola moving to the back more. Back shots, back shots. Ooh. Frivola might slide over the top. Nice. Posts up with a hand, actually. Nelson takes that opportunity to fully get his feet under him type shit. Yeah, show some back shots. Show some back shots. Just calm. What do you think about putting bets on AEW? Placing bets on AEW? I've heard that there are some places that you can place the bets on pro wrestling. Nice little knee to the body from Nelson, and Frivola gave one as well. Nice uppercut from Nelson. That shit's crazy. How is that possible though? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I get the pig shit. No, we were talking about that, Jay. That's what I was saying. I was thinking about that in my head. I get there being like the over under or like, is a dude gonna like break something? You know, like shit like that. Like I can see that. Like, whoa. I think actually Matt Frivola got clipped, but they're both swinging. Reckless abandon. I don't know if the knee got through. Matt Frivola just got dropped big time. It might be the beginning of the end. Matt Frivola is taking big ground and pound. He might go out right here. Yeah, it's over. It's over. He's out. I don't know about that one, Dan. Come on now. If you let it go that much, you might as well let it go that extra couple of seconds. But I mean, man was getting pounded the fuck out. Fantastic finish by Kyle Nelson. Damn, that was pain. That was pain. I'll show you the bets though, JP. That shit was pain. We got this shit so far. Still going. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, the fight didn't stop. Oh my God, the fight wasn't stopped. Oh my God, the fight wasn't stopped. The fight wasn't stopped. Oh my God, the fight wasn't stopped. I've never seen some shit like this before in my life. Oh my God, I'm deep inside of you. It's Herb Dean's fault. It's Big Dan Merigliotta's fault this time, but they're fighting. They're fighting. Matt Frevola is about to get knocked out so fucking bad, it's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. 4 minutes, 46, 45, 44, 43. Round two. Unless Matt Frevola can recover somehow. I think he's about to get knocked out so bad. Left hand gets through for Frevola. Yes, we need it. We need it. I'm manifesting it. Yeah, the Paul Ballmer scrap. Paul Ballmer scrap. War. Shit's making me bite my lip. Snappy leg kick from fucking Frevola. Chance of Dan You Suck breaking out in the crowd. Superman punch from Frevola. KO his bitch ass. Oh shit, Matt Frevola ducked into a kick. I don't know how he's standing. Holy shit, bro. Matt Frevola's taking some jabs from Nelson. Knee didn't get through for Frevola. I don't know if that one did either. Nelson's kind of chasing, but he's landing shots. We needed Frevola to clip the back of his head there, actually. Whoa. Spinning back kick actually almost landed for Frevola, but Frevola on the takedown. Almost got it, low key. Nice knee to the body from Nelson. I'm scared. Paul Ballmer scrapping. Ooh, high kick is dangerous from Nelson, but it doesn't land. It doesn't land flush at least. Yes, we need Frevola to land some big shit, like real crazy. Whoa. Oh, high kick maybe got through for Frevola. Past the halfway point. First round. I mean, of the second round in the fight. High kick maybe got through right hand. Maybe got through for Frevola. Both men landing with kicks and punches. Yes, rally Matt. Oh, good head movement from Matt Frevola. Wow. Nice body kick from Nelson. Get a knockdown or something, Matt. We need that. We need that good vibe right now. Like, it's a nasty leg kick from Nelson a second ago. Great card. Great fucking card so far. This shit is insane. This fight has been crazy. Kyle Nelson versus Matt Frevola has been crazy. Well, right-handed Matt Frevola maybe got through a little bit there. Beautiful tee from Nelson, though. Keep him away. That shit crazy. Nice body kick from Nelson again. Ooh, nice combination, but super off from this man, Matt Frevola. Leg kick. Come on, Matt. Huge body kick from Kyle Nelson. Huge body kick. That was insane. Nice step in elbow from Kyle Nelson. Matt Frevola just has to land. Guys to check the chin of Nelson one more time for real. And well, not one more time. I think man needs a finish. Thank you for the hearts. I think he needs a finish for real. I don't think there's any way around that. I mean, there's no retroactively stopping this shit, so. No. That was just like a fuck up. The second round should never have happened, but the second round has already happened, so it doesn't matter. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, it was a big mistake. It's okay. Somewhat. Ultimately, who gives a fuck, right? 4 minutes 52, 51, 50, 49, 48. Yeah, no, it might cost Kyle Nelson a finish, but that should just be happening. Big body kick from Afrovola might have hurt him a little bit. Oh, high kick! High kick gets through. Afrovola somehow ducked under that. He's about to get KO'd so bad. He's about to get KO'd so bad. He's about to get KO'd so bad. Yeah. Fravola's literally about to get violated right now. Favola kind of gives up his back. Nelson kicks out the feet, or tries to at least. Matt Favola stays up. Back shot from Nelson. More back shots. Favola spins around. Yeah, go to the body for real. Like, if you just pound the body, you might get Favola down or some shit, honestly. Maybe a hellacious elbow. Oh, nasty head kick almost got through. Crazy. Nah, Matt, we need more than that, bro. Got the takedown. Barely, but might not even be counted. Nelson reverses Favola into the cage. God damn it, man. Rips to the body. Matt Frivola almost gets taken down. I mean, rips, but Frivola does go down. Nelson's on the back, about to get the sub. It's there. Frivola with his hands out. The sub's there. Nelson's just about to fall off on his own accord. Back shots. Again, hands on the ground. Actually, Frivola just tosses over, but yeah, it's over here. Matt Frivola mounted, just covering up. A lot of time for a finish. Actually, man, fell off. So if Kyle Nelson could somehow knock out, if Matt Frivola could somehow knock out Kyle Nelson, I'm going to start screaming. Or tap him. 1 minute, literally. Yeah. Wow. Kyle Nelson actually got out of that shit. Stay on his back. Do not fall over. Fuck, he did. He fell over. He fell over, yeah. Yeah, he fell over. Matt Frivola's dog shit. He's tough as all nails, but that might be an illegal strike. Oh, please somehow get a sub. Please, I'd scream. Oh, yeah. Okay. That fight kind of pissed me off. It was a crazy fight. Good win for Kyle Nelson, but bizarre. Bizarre. Don't know what to say. Fuck, bro. I had the under 2.5 on the Tis pain. I hear screaming outside of my house. More screams. Shit's crazy. Hell yeah. Whoa. I didn't even get to pack the J. I was just watching. But great win for Kyle Nelson. Great win for Kyle Nelson. And I'm extremely impressed with how much Matt Frivola was able to endure. Was impressive. Good for Kyle Nelson, man. Great win. Fuck yeah. All right, I'll place one more. One more. One more bet. I'm scared, man. Fuck it. I locked it. Shit's spooky. I'm so scared, man. Spooky hours. I think we got wars coming up. Wars. Yeah, we got spooky hours coming up. We do. Are they saying something sad or something? I don't mean to sound insensitive. I just don't have the headset near me, and the angle is leading me to believe that the shot. Damn, man, Paul Felder fucked up. Great. Crazy. Spooky hours. In memory of Duke Rufus, rest in peace. Damn. Isn't there something fucked with that? Like, in memory of Duke Rufus, cut to ads. That shit just gets a little nutty. Charles Tyrwhitt. Oh, back. Please, no more ads. Please, no more ads. Slop. Ads sloppy. We're going to continue on through the ad slop. God damn. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 and 5. So we've recovered slightly, but we're still getting brutally fucked on the card. It's approaching the point of no return. We have to sweep the rest. Quite crazy. Renier de Ritter has definitely showed that he's earned a spot in the UFC. He deserves a spot. But I want to see one more thing. Now, people might say Brendan Allen is like a lower step in competition than a dude like Robert Whittaker, but Brendan Allen is a really dangerous dude, actually. Really dangerous dude. He's not ranked number 9 in the world for nothing. Sometimes he looks a bit tweaky. We'll have to see. Got a couple good fights before that. Coming up next, Charles Jourdain versus Davy Grant. Dangerous Davy Grant. This shit is going to be terrifying. I got Charles Jourdain by decision. Air Jourdain. This guy, Davy Grant, man, only looking better with age. For real, he's in the best form of his entire career. Some people, well, even though he's 4-1 in his last 5, many people would say that he could be 5-0. Some people jack that he did beat Danny Marcos, one of the Peruvian brothers. Here we go, Davy. I'm not going with Davy, though. I'm going with this man, Charles Jourdain. But Davy Grant is low-key a treat to watch type shit. Man's booing him. Fuck off. Hell yeah. The voice of Megan O'Leary speaking. Hit that. Get a hit of that. Suck on this. Look at that filter. Suck on this. Oh yeah. It's actually kind of the not the fattest shit, but it's not bad. Of course, Key. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, Chief at the Not Nice Cole meet and greet. The Not Nice Cole NYC meet and greet. Big Chiefs. Hell yeah, Key. No, drive safe. Get home safe. You and your girl. Hope you guys had a good time out. Take care, brother. We'll see you soon. Shit fire. Let's go. Let's go. Charles Jourdain. One of 5 active Canadian bantamweights. I gotta hold that for a second. I'm ripping this thing. Not, well, I guess kind of Viking. Like he's a pirate. Man's a pirate, right? Vikings were they were pirates type shit on pirate timing. Okay. Is that too loud? Is that too loud? Can people hear that? I wonder. Whoa, blood splashing MP, my brother. I feel like it's been a while, actually, but it's always a pleasure to see you. That's why I gave the little look. I was like, whoa, whoa. Always a pleasure, man. You tuned into these fights? Just tuning in? Long time no see. Been a chill stream so far. Great fights. Nah, it's a shame, actually. The fights so far have been pretty good. Pretty good. Birthday fights. Fights fell on my birthday. I'm fucking unk. I'm definitely unk. Man, Davey Grant 4-5 as a UFC underdog. He's actually overperformed. Yes, thank you. I didn't mean to drop it. I don't like dropping and saying it like make it crazy like that, but it was on my mind. 6-4-1 as a UFC favorite is Charles Jourdain. So man's done his thing. He's done his thing respectively. I'm taking Charles Jourdain just off kind of the youth alone. I know man had a tough loss to John Silva, who didn't at the time. Thank you. I appreciate it, MP. We're not there yet. We will be. I appreciate it. Hold on to your money. My brother. I sincerely appreciate it, though. Your viewership is more than enough to me, honestly. Not to mention your company. Just your company in general. They touch up 4 minutes 56, 55, 54, 53. Round 1. Take out of this. Charles Jourdain looking kind of old. With a shaved head for some reason. Even though Davey Grant, much older, like 10 years older than him. Ooh, trading big shots. Davy Grant kind of dropped his hands and slid out of there. Ooh. Davy Grant loaded up with the right hand just on the guard. Jourdain tried to go for the flying knee. Ooh, nice low kick from Davy Grant. Fuck, not Charles getting rocked. Nice straight shots from Charles. Back and forth so far. Davy Grant kind of scaring me when he comes forward like that. Leg kick again from Grant. Ooh. Nasty hooks from Grant. Do land on Jourdain. High kick almost gets through for Jourdain. Davy Grant doesn't look slower. That's the thing. The right hand does get through for Jourdain. That's what we're talking about here. You can see that Grant definitely has the power still. Body kick from Jourdain. Grant's active with the kicks and throwing his fucking hands. Little nick on the forehead of Grant. Ooh, flying knee actually almost got through for Jourdain. That was crazy, actually. Kick to the chest from Jourdain. Nasty left hand possibly got through again for Jourdain. It's Grant, like, pressuring, though, and coming forward. Both men landing there. A little past the halfway point of round one. Grant comes forward, the leg kick. Both men swing and miss. That was almost like the question mark kick from Jourdain that got through a fucking... Oh, God. Flying knee drops Davy Grant bad, and he's about to get pounded out big time. Yeah, he's getting pounded out. Man jumped to Gilly. I don't know about that. Oh, no, it's in tight. It's in, yeah. And he got it. Nah, not girlfriend. Maybe I'll see her soon, but not girlfriend. But been valid. Good shit for Charles Jourdain. I needed the decision, but fuck it. That was still a good win. Great win. Still good. In fact, I was actually thinking about texting her just now. But nah, because I still got some fights left. Got maybe I don't know how many fights left. How much time worth of fights left? Because actually, people are getting finished for real. Beautiful flying knee. The flying knee was getting closer and closer. I'm surprised that guillotine actually worked, though. Damn, man, fucked up Davy Grant like that. The streak had to come to an end, right? That shit was crazy. Yeah, in terms of girlfriend, if that's you mean MP, yeah, I'm not in any rush with that. Not in any rush. But I do enjoy seeing her, enjoy her company. Despite our difference in beliefs, possibly. There's this other girl that I'm trying to hang out with too, though, that actually she was going through some shit, and actually I forgot to text her and reschedule some shit. Type. Something like that. Actually. Nah, it is. It definitely is. It definitely is. But like I said, I'm with it just to hang out with her for a little bit. Nah, it is 100%. It is 100%. Shit crazy. It's actually insane, possibly. Yeah. I was gonna say I didn't know if you were around when I told that story, but yeah. Type. Type. But I do have a good time when I hang out with her. I'm scared. Fucking scared. Yes, coming back with the picks a little bit. Thank you. It's scary. It's scary. It's definitely scary. Oh fuck, no, 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 wait, no! No! Fuck. Oh fuck, I didn't know I had that on. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I know it has to be done. Give me one sec. Air Jordan, I needed that decision. I needed that fucking decision, my brother. I did say that in the pick and prediction video. The unfortunate thing about picking or betting on an older fighter. Exactly. That's my exact thought process, MP. The spooky thing about picking or betting on an older fighter is that, especially older, like, we're going to say like 38 plus. They're like a ticking time bomb. And I don't mean to shit on fucking Davy Grant after he just got highlight finished, like clubbed and subbed crazy, like flying knee into guillotine subbed. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of interesting. I low key think Marcus McGee would slap Charles Jordan. Maybe I'm tweaked. Maybe I'm tweaked. No disrespect, but crazy finish. Crazy finish from Charles Jordan. Yeah, that shit's crazy. What was he saying? It looked like he was saying Chama or some shit. That was a finish for the books. Yeah, that was a great finish. That was a great finish. Worth 50K. You mean that in a bad way, MP? This shit, no, it was fire. It was fire. Most of the fights have ended in finish. The overwhelming majority of the fights have ended in finish. There's only been like 2 decisions, I want to say. Okay. Shit's been pretty crazy. Yeah. Okay, in a good way. Yeah. That's actually what I also wrote in the video in the description. Shit was the onion card. The onion card. There's layers to it. There's layers to it. Some of these fights are actually quite good, quite juicy. Good matchmaking. Good matchmaking. UFC 321 prelims. Fuck ton of prelims. Jacqueline Amorim versus Mizuki should be decent. As Maxim versus Mitroposo is kind of joke shit. Same thing with Hamdi Abdullah versus Chris Barnett. Nathaniel 1 versus Miguel Delgado should be valid. Walter Walker versus Louis Sutherland should be valid. That was rescheduled, I believed, from before. Abdul Karim El Sawadi versus Mateus Camilo. Interesting. Actually, usually I jack that the prelims are much better. The UFC prelims are much better than people give it credit for, but those actually looked kind of dog shitty. What's going on, Tay? Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, my brother. Now we got Jasmine. Hell yeah. What do you think about the fight so far, Tay? Nah, she's from the city. She's from the city. She's not American, but she's from the city. And she grew up. When she moved here, she moved to New York City. Dead ass. Been getting paid. Keep that shit going. Yeah, the frivolous shit made me sad, honestly. But the frivolous shit was weird, though. You saw that? The bizarre shit? Bizarro shit. Yeah. Yeah, there's this other girl actually that I wanted to see, but woman that lives in Long Island, but I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. I'm probably not gonna have it. Not even. I'm not gonna have it on stream. I'm gonna have it afterwards. But thank you guys for joining the stream. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Thank you guys for being here on my birthday. Thank you guys for wishing me happy birthday. All that. I do have a cake. I know my family got me a cake. I don't know what kind of cake, but I know they got me a cake. I know they got me a cake. I think I got some loot. I think I got a gift or two. I'm very blessed. I've been very blessed in this life. As I hope you guys have too. Or you've been working on those blessings, receiving those blessings. That's who I'm talking about actually, MP, this second girl that I know. But there was some whole shit with her, like she has a car, but her car broke down, like, and she lives deep. She actually doesn't live in New York City proper. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. Closer in hours, closer in hours. The thing I just have to get up is the subscribers, but a lot closer in hours. I don't know if occasionally you guys check. Sometimes I try to put out a little slop short content. It's 3 posts, 3 videos, 3K hours, and 500 subs. I'll show you. I can show you. I could show you. Oh shit! Fuck. Oh, dude, no, I'm working on other content. I'm working on other content. Spooky content. I'm just scared because I'm gonna get fucking not canceled, but maybe canceled. Maybe canceled. Actually, we got some subs this stream though. It's been a successful stream actually in that sense. Super successful. Pretty valid. And a fuck ton of likes. Thank you guys. But earn. Yeah, become a YouTube partner. I want to become a YouTube partner. I want to start my earning journey. I need 500 subs. Although, but like you can see, the date is a little screwed. The biggest thing is just the streams. The streams actually so far hold the most yield the most watch time type shit, specifically the gaming streams, but fuck with doing the fights. That's the biggest thing. The biggest thing are the subs, and of course it's like a. I don't mean to sound so cut and dry about this or like observant, but it's like a. I don't know if exponential is like the thing to say, logarithmic, but like in a nutshell, once the ball gets rolling, that shit hits. Chill, man. Was it subscribed? Chill. Subscribe. Like, subscribe. Thank you for the commenting. I always appreciate you and your MP. Well, Then thank you. Thank you. Either way, thank you. Either way, thank you. I wonder how the slop shorts don't get me fucking. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's what I always think too. That's what I think too. That's why I don't like. I try not to heavily force it onto people that I know in real life that like I know watch YouTube a lot. That it might like fuck with their recommendations or algorithm. If they have like something like that, I try. I don't do that. But what was I about to say? Cheers, cheers, MP. Appreciate that. Oh, whoa! Burn the fuck out of my hand. Not the fuck, but I grabbed the cherry. Birthday text. Birthday text. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. And now an ad slot break. Interesting, interesting, interesting. There's a restaurant actually that I might go to in my family as a celebratory thing. Not tonight. Not tonight because it'll be late when I hop off the stream. But thank you, MP. Thank you. It's not necessary, my brother, but thank you. I appreciate it, man. I really do. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being like an OG, being part of the grassroots, the beginning stages, like all of you guys, for real. Like you guys were here first. I've thought about that too. As I upgrade this set, I'll put up a little plaque of dudes that were around since the beginning, their names, whatever they'd like for me to write up there, really. But a little something for the background. As these are just curtains to conceal my living space. My back. I'm legitimately chain smoking in this stream. I'm going crazy. I've smoked like fucking 5 J's or some shit. It's getting nasty. All right, here we go. This is actually, if you watch the pick and prediction video, one of the fights I was looking forward to the most on the fucking card. A lot of this, actually, I feel like boils down to this. Jasmine Jasdavicius versus Manon Fiorot. Jasmine, I hope not. But Jasmine is one of my favorite active female fighters, I'd say, in the UFC. Yeah, this is my fight of the card type shit. This is my fucking fight of the card. I've backed her so many times. She's a dog. She's a struggler. Cue the guts theme. Type shit. Yeah, cue the guts theme. Oh, God, man. Cue the fucking guts theme. Three and one as a UFC underdog. Overperformed. One fight she's not supposed to, has Jasmine Jasdavicius. I definitely have. And there's been times where I felt like I've like smoked too much. Definitely. I've tapped out. I've been like, yeah, I'm good. But also, it is like, I don't want to tarnish the image, the reputation that I have. Obviously, I only smoke the finest weed known to mankind. Not military grade, as that would be some weird dog shitty. But like, I almost said something that would get me canceled. But this time I actually opted for a cheaper pack for quantity. If I told you guys, maybe you'd be scared from the price. The $40 half. The $40 half ounce. Whoa, you got that? What's up with that? Who got that? Nah, not Reggie. It's valid. It's valid. For what it is, it's fire. For what it is, it's fire. If you get my drift. Yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap as fuck. But it doesn't give me like a headache or anything. It doesn't make me feel sick. It doesn't give me any like ill effects. So it's valid. And that statement, obviously, in context is crazy, or out of context is crazy, but within the context, I hope you understand. 4 minutes, 47, 46, 45, 44, round number one. Fiora working the jab early. And that's what I'm only concerned is just like Jasovicius sometimes can't get out of the way of strikes. She's tough as fuck. A little too tough for her own good, maybe. Fiora fast. Jasmine getting a shot in there. Right hand, maybe. Yeah, no, it's cheap as fuck. Cheap as fuck. Oh, that's the cheapest. It's the cheapest. It's the special, too. Limited time. So, I don't know. That might make it worse. Jasmine kind of coming over the top. Fiora moving nicely around Jasmine, though, in general. Nice right hand from Jasovicius coming forward. Oh, no! 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 It's over. Oh, my God. Jasmine got KO'd bad, bro. Oh, that was so fucking painful, bro. Nah, that was... Bro, I didn't even see what it was that actually did that. Get that shit out of my face, bro. Nah, it is what it is. There's... Wow. I gotta see that one more time. I was like, I'm still not... I can't even process what I'm watching. That was nasty. Yeah. That was crazy. Yeah, no, she's tough as fuck. She's tough as fuck. Jasmine was another underdog coming into this. She just got done like that. Holy shit, man. That was a good stoppage. That was a good stoppage. That was a good stoppage. Oh, bruh. That was sickening. That was actually kind of sickening. I'm really not gonna lie. That was sickening. Holy shit. That actually made me a little sad. I was looking forward to that fight. Yeah. It's beyond me having the parlay, actually. I did have a parlay there, MP. But actually, I had two. I had the over, I think, on that one. Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, I don't think so. Never mind. Scratch that. Just one. But that was the fight I was looking forward to the most on this fucking card, actually. And the chick that just got KO'd was probably the fighter I wanted to see win the most out of any single fighter on this card. In reality, Jasmine Jasovicius. That chick has got me paid multiple times. And I fuck with her as a fighter as well. The order of those statements is irrelevant. That was just a vicious round one TKO. My man in Fiora. It was insane. It was sick. It was clean as fuck. But damn, that really fucked with me. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. I deadass didn't think it was gonna be like that. That was nutty. Holy shit. That shit like killed my spirit a little bit. Oh god, I don't even want to look at this shit. I am gonna look at the bets, but that shit just I might have to have the drink. I never had the drink. Thank you, Orchard next to me. Really haven't drank anything in a while. Or alcohol, any alcohol in a while. Damn, fuck, bro. I can't believe Jasmine just got knocked out like that. Oh my god. She really just got one shot. Even though obviously the finishing sequence was much worse than that, but it was essentially that. No, it's the Angry Orchard Imperial. The hard cider. Just like the extra strong hard cider. Bruh. That was a bruh moment. I don't know. I mean, Jasmine should still be ranked after that. Jasmine should still be ranked after that. What other bantamweight chicks are coming up like that? I think they already fought before, but even then, I'll be with it for a rematch of like Tracy Cortez and like fucking Jasmine Jasudavicius or some shit. Tracy Cortez is a bantamweight, right? I think that could be kind of fire, but maybe I'm tweaking. Fuck, bro. She got mollywopped. I'm tweaking. They might. I think Jasmine was 8. What was she? Ranked 8th there. Off the top of my head, I can't even tell you the women's bantamweight rankings, so I'd have to look. If the stream crashes, we'll be right back. Oh shit. Damn, did they fight? This is the Tapology shit. I don't know. This shit, I'm looking for the UFC rankings. What's up with that? Pause the rematch fight, honestly. Not that rematch fight. I can't believe I just saw Jasmine get murked like that. I'm kind of shocked by that. I got the fucking PTSD soldier meme. I'm kind of, I don't know, man. It's also insane because this is going to be like, let's see. I mean, we got 3 fights left. We got to see. Cyril Gonslop. I do need more water, though. Oh, bro, I was confident. I was super confident in some of these picks, bro. Similar to the UFC Perth shit. I was super confident in some of the picks. Like, I actually got a fuck ton wrong. And tonight it was like the dogs' night. Tonight it was the fucking underdogs' night, bro. Dogs were barking ridiculously. Big dogs. Shit was insane, man. That was quite crazy. Well, I do have a drink here. And I'll save a sip of water. God, bro, that was so cancerous. So cancerous. Oh, dude. Yeah. Ooh. Cyril Bum. Yeah, I'm gonna have the drink. Fuck it. Where's the lighter? Where's the lighter? Shit. Can any of you guys do this? Open a bottle with the lighter. I don't know if I can get it on stream, but shit. Cheers. I was gonna say, try adjusting your grip or even change the finger. That's what it is. That shit used to violate my hand. It used to destroy my hand when I first tried to do it. Copying the way I saw other people do it. Just really work it around. Obviously, you might try that. I don't mean to sound patronizing, but God, bro, I did bad with the pay. I mean, there's fights left. There's fights left. There's fights left. Let me see. Four and six. Yeah. 4-6 on the picks. We recovered from the 1-4 start. Recovered from the 1-4 start, but it's not looking good. Holy shit, bro. I don't understand that. Let's look back on that shit. Tainata Lisboa. That made sense. Tainata gave up. She was getting cracked up. She was getting fucked up. That makes sense. Azamat Bakoyev. Again, that one also made sense. I'd said in my pick and prediction video, that dude actually was an accomplished glory kickboxer. Man fought Alex Bejeda, has a win over Alex Bejeda in kickboxing. Fought Izzy twice, lost to him both times, and also got fucked up by Alex a couple times after that win. But, you know, he's not a scrub, obviously. And he's 6'5" at middleweight, so he's huge. Danny Barlow, that was a mix. Danny Barlow got like cracked and clipped and hurt a little bit by this man Jordan Santos, who dug deep. He was getting hurt. He was getting clipped by Danny Barlow, but didn't give up. Rallied, came back legitimately. Hyun Sung Park. Yeah. Man actually got packed out by Bruno Silva. Bruno Silva's nice like that. He's a black belt. That was a brutal finish, kind of a brutal submission. Man snatched up the rear naked choke. Youngsuk Park was kind of getting beat up before that a little bit. Nothing crazy though. Matt Frivola, that was just chaos, but man was getting his ass beat a little bit as well. He got hurt. He somehow recovered. I've thought about it. I've definitely thought about it. I've talked to my friend about it actually to come on as a co-host, possibly, or to collab. You know, in that sense. But I also feel like the content that when I finish it and put it out, it will ideally help me reach 500. More birthday text. More birthday text. Yeah, no, dead ass. Get some clips made or some shit. And I think the other fuck actually. Never mind. Never mind. No. It's just I don't want to say it. I just don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, really big trouble. Like I prefer not to speak. I prefer not to speak. Nah. I couldn't do that. Or not. I guess I couldn't do that. Yeah, but it was just about the content. Whoa, those shots were like straight to the back of the head, straight back shots. The Sean O'Malley victory. Sean O'Malley TKO. Fuck, bro. I'm scared, man. Picked Damien Zahabi in this. I might be wrong. Fuck yeah. Damn, I'm hungry. I'm fucking starving, actually. I've low-key been on like a little cut. You guys might not be able to tell as I've just been sitting here and the angle doesn't really change in particular, but in real life, actually, I was asking my sister as she hasn't seen me in a couple days, and she was like, "Yeah, you do look different." I wish there's no fucking ice cream sandwiches in this place, but I do have cake. But I'm gonna have that after. So that's just like that. That's the recipes. No more bets. We're just watching the fights. No more bets. Thank you, MP. I appreciate that. The funny thing is, actually, I haven't even lost too much weight. Literally, I've just put on a bit more muscle type shit and burned a little fat. Fuck yeah. I want to run. I haven't been able to run actually in a bit just because of this fucking bad blister I have. Waiting for that shit to heal. Yeah, but I've been working out for a minute now, consistently. Oh. Shit is huge, low key. But it's almost like completely gone. Just the flesh is still there. Just it might be fine, honestly, but fine to run on. I have to give it a sec. It's also getting fucking colder in New York, unfortunately. Not unfortunately. Fortunately. I like the cold. Just unfortunately for the running. Yeah, no, it is. Obviously. If any of you aren't aware, you can simply, just for like a simple understanding, you could literally just look up like 5 pounds of fat. Like they'll show you the yellow fat, juicy yellow fat compared to like a pen or some shit. It's possible that Cheeto gets a finish. Maybe he gets a KO, TKO, but or by that point, like the club and sub. Fuck. But the blister has stayed closed. That shit is it's pretty big. It's like the size of my thumb. Here we go. What I believe is the featured fight of the night. Third to last. Nah, his last fight was against nah, it's like on the inside of my right foot. So like the left side of my right foot on the bottom, near the ball of my foot, like on the side kind of as well. Near the sole. Like the utmost top into the ball of my foot. No, his last fight was Davison Figueiredo, the God of War, which he lost to. But that dude is that's Figgy. That's not the worst loss. Figgy dropped him though. Figgy actually low key tweaked him. Yeah, I did actually. I ran with one. I ran with a blister, and I ran a couple times on it. But yes, I did get it from running. That's actually what's always put me out from running is actually blisters. Now that I think about it, I've lost toenails, multiple toenails, but like the blisters. Whenever I run like more than like 8 miles, like I start getting like blisters. Okay, like not all the time, but sometimes. And then they take a minute to fucking heal. So I'm trying to leave this shit alone. Hopefully, get a good callus here because I've gotten a couple in this. It's in this spot. I just have this literal one spot on my on my right foot. Shit is crazy. What the fuck? Here we go. No glove touch. 4 minutes 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Snappy kick from Cheeto up on the guard of Zahabi. Lost multiple toenails in my life. Less than 10. less than 10, but maybe like 5 from trauma, like hitting it, having something dropped on it, but also like uh I think it's the same thing actually. Well, I guess it's impact. I guess it's not necessarily trauma with running, but like impact, a lot of impact. I'm losing a toe right now. I'm losing a toe. I'm losing a nail right now. I'm losing a toenail right now. My left from when I got the blister low key. But I think if you go to the hospital, if you have insurance for that, like they could take it off a lot easier and it'll be painless. It's relatively painless anyways. There is like a little bit of pain if it's like stuck on some flesh. Oh, this is graphic. This is about to be graphic for whoever's tuned in here. Jumping kick to the body from Vera coming forward, but it misses. Not the most action between these two men. But yeah, the entire nail. It'll become black. Like first, it'll get blackened, like because of the blood and fluid and shit. That's gonna like fill underneath when it starts like ripping up and like getting to stuff like that. And then it might be a little painful actually if or not if like it might be a little bit painful when your toenail's like completely covered, like it gets dark. Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. It's not. This is like it happens. It happens with runners type shit. It happens. It sounds crazy, and it looks crazy. It looks crazy, but it dead ass happens. I'm also a heavier dude, a bigger dude in general. I have running shoes. It just happens. It just happens. And that shit I run on. That you can run on all the time. And eventually it'll kind of like loosen and like disconnect like out of the blue. So it might be stuck a little bit on some flesh, on some meat, some connective tissue. I don't mean to be graphic and like make anyone squeamish, but that is the truth. Kind of like if you can remember pulling a tooth as a child, as a kid. It's very similar to that. Like ideally it doesn't hurt, multiple times it won't hurt, but sometimes it kind of will. Spooky exchanges. It actually looked like Zahabi was pressing Vera there. Vera did have his back to the cage. Jab. Tight guard. Like almost like a shell from Zahabi. Inside leg kick from Zahabi as well. But I've had them happen both ways. I've had them happen from injury and from running. More often running, but it was before I could live stream. I think it was before I'm pretty sure it was before I could live stream. It was 100% before I could live stream actually, 100%. What was Zahabi bloodied in the mouth, landing left hands possibly? Cheeto swinging, maybe said he got hit low. I got one of my friends a drink, right? I had some friends over to watch the fights. I was definitely posting the pick and prediction videos, but maybe not streaming, maybe no fight companions. I digress. I was getting them an Angry Orchard and I dropped that shit. Like basically a beer. I got him a beer like to think about the weight and what it was. Zahabi actually pressing Vera against the cage here. Vera throws an elbow back. Zahabi jumped in with the elbow. I dropped that shit from like my chest. Like one bottle of that shit. The Angry Orchard, and that shit landed perfectly on my left big toe. And fake cracked that shit. That shit hurt so bad. It cracked it literally. Like for a minute, I was just like, I was fine. I was like, that happened a minute ago too. Like I was like, "Oh, I'm okay, like, we'll watch the fights," but literally, I couldn't relax, like, I was actually, like, in so much fucking pain. Like some heads that are in the chat, I actually have actually seen that. They saw that. They were there. That's what I'm saying. It was crazy shit. It was real crazy shit. Like I was doubled over in pain. I was hunched over in pain. Like eventually, because it got worse. At first, I was like, "Holy fuck, that hurt a lot," but obviously, it hurt a lot. It just happened. Yeah, and I took a little bit. I took a little bit of something, and I was good. And we were smoking, and it wasn't even the main card. I remember it was just like, but over like an hour, like or 2 hours, it started to hurt so bad. Like I actually could not take it, and my boy was like, "Yo, if you want, like, I'll take you to the hospital type shit. I'll drive you to the hospital when I drive." Like, because I by that point, we were finishing the fights. I forget who was fighting, but I said no, and I was chilling for a couple of days, but it hurt so bad every day. And then one day I woke up and it was actually like really hurting me, like so fucking bad. And because I was still walking around and stuff, but I was just like, damn, like I feel like my toes broken type shit. And so I went to the hospital. They're like, yeah, it's a weak crack, little crack. You're good though. It's like, all right, fair enough, fair enough. And they said though, they were like, oh, they're like, I just wanted to see if it was broken, really. But they were just like, if you came immediately, we could have taken your toenail off, and that would have been more comfortable. Like your toe wouldn't feel like super swollen. Because that's the thing, it'll feel super swollen, and that might hurt a lot on its own. Like nice little jab from Zahabi as Vera comes forward 3 minutes 58, 57, 56, 55. Round number two. People giving Zahabi the first round. Ooh. Cheeto caught the kick. Gave his own shots. Cheeto's fast, man. So yeah, that was calm. Or it wasn't exactly calm. It was really painful, actually. Really fucking painful. Really fucking painful. But I'm good. I'm good off that. Spooky attack from Vera. Swinging on the guard of Zahabi. Oh my god! Oh my god! Like I said, the finish. Ayman Zahabi gets knocked down. Vera's immediately on the back shots. Zahabi gets away, bloodied. Tied for most knockdowns in UFC bantamweight history with Montel Quick Jackson, we saw recently. Vera looking for that finish, most definitely. Looking for those sweet back shots. Past the halfway point of the second round. I'm scared. Come on, Ayman. Tough recovery, tough recovery. But the good thing that I've seen so far from this one, I was also tuned out a little bit from it earlier, but Cheeto actually looked like he started out very strong too. Like in round two as well as round one. Like even though Zahabi might have actually been taking it a little bit, but didn't start slow. Didn't start slow. Vera low-key be starting slow sometimes, but actually didn't this time. Started appropriately. He's cracking Zahabi. Man has him hurt. Has Zahabi fighting off the back foot insanely, which he normally does, but he's actually just catching him there. That's what people struggle with. Vera with a combination again. Yeah. I thought Zahabi would be able to avoid the shots from Vera a little bit more, but no. Vera doing his thing, literally. Fighting like how he always does. Just maybe a little faster, a little more. He's doing his thing. Kick to the body. Vera went with the knee afterwards, but too short. A bit under a minute left in this round. Oh, Zahabi with a nasty right hand, actually. Vera covering up. Oh, some big shots, actually. A little under 30 seconds. Zahabi now pressing forward. Big knee from Zahabi to the body. Nice jab from Zahabi as Vera stepped in. Big 1-2. Beautiful parry from the kick from Zahabi. Gets a jab in. Both men kind of bugging out, actually. Definitely the round for Cheeto. Calm round. Whoa, yeah. Stare down at the end. Like, lip bite, lip bite. Hip thrust. Damn, I'm getting a little fatigued. The drink got me fatigued. Drink got me walling. Holy. Yeah, no, there was sexual tension right there. That's why I bit my lip. It was kind of hot. It was kind of hot. On some non-gay shit, it was kind of hot. Toasted pizza sandwiches. Anybody had Jimmy John's? Thoughts on Jimmy John's? Never had that. I've barely even seen Jimmy John's, TBH. Average some middies, some calm middies. Calm midi sandwich chain. All right. Vera starting now round 3 again with action. Zahabi responding too. 4 minutes 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. Round number 3. Both men taking their turns, throwing shots. Vera with a punch. Zahabi with a kick to the body. I don't know if either of those shots landed. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Nice jab from Zahabi. Feel like we need to see something devastating, something nasty. Yeah. Body kick from Zahabi. Cheetah's throwing. Man said possibly 2-0 Vera. It's concerning. Vera's feeling himself. Whoa, man, went with a little stomp. Kind of concerning. Thank you for the hearts. Kind of concerning. Oh, shit. So Zahabi fake leading with strikes by a lot, actually. He did get knocked down. He did get dropped. Oh, shit. Yeah, 1-1. Fair. That's what I thought. That's what I had it. Just that's what some Twitter rando said. Left hand might have clipped Vera a little bit. Left hand, actually, Zahabi with a nice little onslaught of strikes. Knees and hooks. Vera did his best to cover up during it. Zahabi comes forward with the jab. Vera closed the distance. Separate again. Body kick for Zahabi. Nice left hand for Vera. Nasty. Vera landing, man. Vera's landing. Yeah, nice uppercut. Nice uppercut. Nice uppercut. Nice fucking uppercut, actually, yeah. Might be a little behind. Definitely has to push. I think with just like the damage coming back from the previous rounds as well. Cheeto's feeling it. He's calling him on. You gotta push. Really put a statement on this round. If some people think it's 2-0 fucking Vera, that's terrifying. Oh, whoa, nice left hand from Zahabi. Front kick looked like it almost landed. It kind of sounded like it landed from Vera. Vera with some sharp shots, man. Zahabi pressing it heavy. Left hand. Vera disengages. This is actually a pretty close round. They did say Zahabi outstruck Vera this round so far, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. I think also the damage that Zahabi's wearing is kind of old, like, you know, but that might be biased. Like, whatever. 10 seconds left. Zahabi's coming forward. Zahabi gets clipped big time, actually, a couple times by Vera. I think he really did just lose his footing. I don't think it originally was that. They go into the duel. Maybe Zahabi. Maybe. But that was super close. That was super close. That could be a draw, okay. Yeah, you could pray. I would pray too. I have Zahabi winning this fight. That's prayers though. That's prayers, yeah. It's spooky hours and prayers. Shit's wild. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm scared, man. It was a good enough fight. Wasn't a bad fight by any means. Shit was valid. Question mark, question mark. Split decision. Whoa. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I'm out of the race for that, key. No birthday parlay for me. That's fair. Because that's what you had to have won. That's what Eamon had to have won, if he's saying that. Hell yeah. No, it could have been a draw. It could have been a draw. It could have gone either way. You know, that's what I'm saying. That was tough. Yeah, the Aldo shit was a little spooky for Eamon. Cheeto, I bet, is mad as fuck. Because that's also what I was saying. I do think that the damage that Eamon has, like the bloodiness that Eamon was wearing, like that was a little old. Obviously, it's hard to tell people not to like look at it that way, but because it is a round by round thing. Whoa, Sean O'Malley call out. That would actually, yeah, that might be valid. That shit might be valid. Now, coming up next, spooky hours indeed. Kevin Holland versus Mike MALOTT. Yeah, no, definitely. I feel like that's a known thing. The UFC 100% needs to give out more draws. That shit is kind of scary. I'm texting this shorty right now. I got it. I'm texting this shorty and finishing the drink. Fuck it. Fuck it. I just bugged. I just bugged. I just bugged. She is. Very. 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 I just bugged. I just bugged. I just bugged. I just bugged. Yeah, I'm not Catholic, but yeah. She is, or she wouldn't say that she's even Catholic, but yeah, she would say also that Catholicism like lines up with her beliefs the most. You know, gotta have the headphones nearby in case she calls. My fucking phone, bro. It's jokes. I don't know if I've ever said this, but like, look, you can look at it. You can see inside of it. You see how fucked up this shit is? One camera, one lens. Shit's an iPhone 8. It's a vintage phone. I'm not Catholic though. She knows I'm not a Catholic. She knows I'm not Catholic. She was pressing me hardcore on my religious beliefs. Like, I don't know. Many people may have seen it probably already. Like my cross I wear. Like, and I am a religious person actually, somewhat. Like more than I'm not. Way more. Like, but no. I try to keep it updated with the iOS shit. With the iOS shit, pretty much. But I've had this. It's technically a vintage phone. Actually, Apple lists this literally as a vintage phone. Everything a 10, iPhone 10 and before is considered a vintage iPhone. So I'd be walking around with the vintage phone, like no bullshit. I've had this just since it came out. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay, right? That's okay. Whoa, freak fights. Oh, the just bleed. Type, type. You know what I mean? Damn. I was expecting something a little harder hitting, but I'm just gonna let it cook. Damn. I was expecting something a little bit harder hitting. Nah, that's the thing, yo, bro. My phone was so bad. Wait, Jeff Mallett. Whoa, Mike Mallott's brother was getting into a scrap in an NHL game. Man's the NHL player. Oh shit, man hit the takedown. Yeah, fuck him in the mouth. But honestly, as of late, yeah, my iPhone dies. The charge dies. Sometimes it holds off for a minute, but most of the time it does like this weird shit. It'll like once it gets like to like 60%, from like 100% to like 60%, it kind of melts down. Then it'll slow down for a little bit. Then from like 40 to like 20%, it drains down again. And then I have a little bit. And then like from 10%, it'll drain down to 1% so quickly, but it'll stay on 1% for like way longer than it should. Like I know it's unnatural. It's unnatural how long my phone be on 1% for. I know that for a fact. Like I try to never rely on that. Like if my shit's on 1%, I'm like, damn, I gotta charge it, obviously. But there's been so many times where my phone has been like 1% for a hot minute. And I was just like listening to something on YouTube or Spotify, and I was just like, if it goes out, it goes out type shit. Or talking to someone on the phone, I was like, yo, if it hangs up, my shit's died. But yeah, it's like that now. It's like that. But all the videos are produced on my iPhone. You know, the camera's not bad type shit. I actually kind of like the look of the camera, but that's the thing, you know. The 8 actually had a great battery. Like my shit was fire before. It just like now it's fried. Now it's fried 100%. iPhone 11's calm. So you're right. B, you're right there, bro. The fuck? Your shit might be vintage by now, actually. Man might have the newest vintage phone. Or the most recent vintage phone. I don't know why the fuck did oh bro. Pain in my fucking heart, bro. Yeah, no. The earlier leaps were crazy, but like, yeah, that's what I think of now. I know that the camera now though is crazy. Like, I know for the 17 Pro, I think like the camera, I think on that, like, to keep it simple, I'll actually come back with that. Like, I'm like, I have like nervous piss now. I gotta take a piss. I'm so nervous. I gotta take a piss. Give me 1 second, Tay. Welcome back, Tay. I gotta take a piss. I gotta take a piss. Let me know write your Domino's order in the chat, and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna discuss. UK Domino's is crazy. Let me know actually like other options. Let me know the options and shit that they got on there. Actually, I'm quite interested. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. Speaking of Domino's, whoa, New York City pizza. Holy shit, you wish you could have some of this, Tay. I would send you some if I could, honestly, though. Holy shit, bro. Shit's about to go crazy. All right. Oh, let me see. Oh, yes, heads were chatting. Wait, whoa. I kind of read this quickly because I really had to piss. Excuse me. Excuse my vulgarity. You were waiting 2 hours for food, so you had to cancel it. You were just like, fuck that, and had to order the Domino's. I remember that shit happened to you last time. Not exactly. They delivered eventually. It was a nervous piss. Yeah, it was. Valid, Tay. Valid. Now I'm gonna mute myself super quickly while I scarf this shit down. And hide. Feast. Feast, my friends, feast. Feed. All right, time to tune in. I was fake just looking at the camera the entire time. I'm at 3, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Round number 1. What was that now? Something big happened before this. I don't know. Oh, nice right hand from Kevin Holland! Smoking on Mike MALOTT! Smoking on Mike MALOTT! Holy. I just killed a slice of pizza super quick. Bodied that. Because it was there. It was there. It was there. What did you get on the Domino's? Tay. Oh, shit. I didn't see, but Mike MALOTT just put Kevin Holland down. Now he's on his back. Fuck. Kevin's rolling halfway past the first round. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. In Manhattan, it still is. Nice. Kevin keeps the scramble going, the roll going. Absolutely. Damn, no response, no response, no response. Kevin Holland saying hit low. Fuck it. Yeah, $1 pizza is definitely still a thing over here. It's actually quite valid too. Well, it depends on the spot, of course. Oh, whoa, whoa, nasty right hands. Kevin Holland, spooky. Oh, nah. Mike MALOTT landed a hellacious hook there. Nice knee from Holland to the body. MALOTT trying to get the takedown here. Holland staying on his feet. Ends up with his back to the cage. MALOTT with another low blow. Holland crumples to the ground. Yeah. Yeah. Dan's saying that he could hear it, so yeah, I guess maybe off the cup. I couldn't hear it, but yeah. It was a low blow. It was a low blow. Excuse me. It would be crazy to go back to the coffee I was drinking. Yeah, I knew what you meant, P. I knew what you meant. No worries, mate. It reminds me of actually this movie. Fuck. Facts. Throw up. Yak in the cage. Yak in the cage. Hell yeah. I mean, just let him take all the time, like, and take a point. Bruh, no, that hit the cup on the way up. That's craziness. That's craziness. Yeah, just use all the time, bro. Mike MALOTT getting fucked up, possibly. 2.5 minutes, halfway through this little break. Yeah. And also, shit just happens, shit just straight up happens. But if you're going to restart the fight and go against a spooky dude like Mike MALOTT, be ready. Be very fucking ready. And also, like, that was the second time, he just got hit in the nuts a minute ago. Like, yeah, jerk off, jerk off. I might have to go get another slice of pizza. No, I might get that shit in between the rounds. Might go crazy, get a slice of the chicken pizza. Y'all know about that. Shit's clipped. All right. Another warning. Another warning. Yeah, maybe man got the torsion, the testicular torsion. Yeah, no repercussions. No repercussions. Second foul pretty quickly. Same round. It doesn't matter. I mean, Dan gave him a warning. He talked to him. It wasn't like he didn't talk to him. He talked to him. Facts. No, I definitely could have gone and grabbed another slice. I could still go if he's going to take the whole time. But I'm trying to get it during the round and finish it before the round starts. Which means I can't get the chicken slice. As it's a lot more chunky. I won't be able to scarf it down. It's over 5 minutes. It's been over 5 minutes. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand what the point of that shit is then if we're over the 5 minutes. They touch up. Yeah, no, I want him to knock out MALOTT, actually. Even though my pick was Kevin Holland by decision, I believe. Ooh, whoa. Spooky hooks from MALOTT. Swings off his feet. $30 seconds. Left hands touch Holland. He gets out of there. Big collision. Short shots from Holland. Kind of an awkward camera switch. I couldn't really see that well. MALOTT maybe landed a big right hand, but again, an awkward camera switch. Man's turning his back. I mean, I don't know. Well, that's the thing. Man was turning his back, but Mike MALOTT's like pointing that he's turning and walk away. It's up to him to defend himself. You know, you could run. I get that if you don't feel like doing that, but you could do that. You should do that, in fact. Yeah, no, shit happens. Shit happens, but it's just like scary, man. It's scary. I low-key think that actually Kevin Holland won the first round, even without the point deduction. It depends. If they give Kevin Holland a knockdown, if they count that like first early sequence as a knockdown, or like I guess halfway through the round when I started looking through, then I think Kevin Holland wins the round, obviously. If not, it's a little bit more up for grabs, but I do think Kevin Holland actually fought a good round. There, pretty good round. Doctor's talking to him? Question mark. I mean, what is the doctor gonna do? Like, look at his cock and balls? I don't understand. Did he just say we have to call it? Fuck, where's the headset? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck did Dan Mergliotta just say? He's gonna lose if he can't continue by DQ. Him as in Kevin Holland. Or him as in Mike MALOTT. What's happening, man? I mean, we're taking so much time. The fight shouldn't be started, really. It's about to get called. Oh. Oh, shit, I'm scared. Okay, never mind. Here we go. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Not the first time this has happened on this card. Shades of the Matt Frivola shit, just a little bit different. I am. As always, of course, but yes, I am. All right, now fuck the commentators. But here we go. 4 minutes 36, 35, 34, 33. I still might be a little bit behind because I kind of tweaked my shit, but Mike MALOTT swinging. Kevin Holland with the double jab, triple jab, loss. Nice jab from Kevin Holland. It looked like there was a headbutt there, actually. Mike MALOTT might have bugged out if he threw that right hand. Body kick from Mike MALOTT. Holland tried to trade with it a little bit. I like the jabs of Kevin Holland here in round two. Nice little uppercut. Didn't land fully. Ooh, nice left hand. Nice counter from Mike MALOTT. Halfway through the second round. Nice right hand, though, from Kevin Holland. Whoa, I think Mike MALOTT landed a nice right hand there. Left hand might have landed for MALOTT. Come on, Kevin. Come on, brother. Maybe Kevin Holland actually got the better of that exchange. Just couldn't really see. Awkward striking from Kevin Holland up close. MALOTT locks up the body. Spin around a little bit. Kevin Holland breaks him. Swing and a miss by Mike MALOTT. Nice, nice. Kevin Holland defense. Maybe got kneed in the face. Maybe got kneed in the face by Mike MALOTT. A little under a minute to go. Kevin's moving his head around, but whoa. Despite the little bit of damage that Kevin might have got off on the end of the second round, I do think that's 1-1. 1-1, calmly. What are you really tweaked it? The fuck is that? Whoa, the Legos. Here we go. Said some other shit to Mike Malott. Here we go. Kevin Holland opens up the round with a leg kick. 4 minutes, 46, 45, 44, 43. Couple jabs from Kevin Holland. Nice kicks to the body from Kevin Holland as well. Mike Malott with the blitz. Kevin Holland kind of avoided most of it, in my opinion. I'm getting tired now. It's getting to be sleepy hours. All right, Kevin Holland kind of landing on the guard of Mike Malott. Ooh, spooky hours. Mike Malott swinging. Oh, body kick from MALOTT. Another one kind of deflected by Holland, but Holland took 2 hooks there. Mike Malott's wearing it a lot more than Kevin Holland, but he's still giving Kevin Holland some work. Ooh, big trade, actually. Kevin Holland keeps it going. Kevin Holland tripling up that jab. MALOTT on the takedown. Man, Kevin Holland 100% cheated by grabbing the top, but it's okay. Short elbows from Kevin Holland instantly. Mike MALOTT on top, heavy. Onto the back. Kevin Holland's a little hip to it. Short shot from Mike MALOTT. Little under 90 seconds to go. Another short shot. Kevin trying to hip escape, trying to get out of there. Mike MALOTT gained some ground and pound through. Yeah, it actually looks tight. It looks tight. Oh, no, Kevin knew what to do. Kevin knew how to get out of there. 30 seconds left. Mike Malott on the back. Kevin pops up to his feet. Was that enough to take round 3 for Mike Malott? What? Ah, fuck. I wanted to see what Kevin Holland said there. That was too quick for me to read. Fuck, bro. Yeah, it was called Mike Malott came back a lot. Put in some real work against Kevin Holland. Kind of beat his ass just a little bit. Low key. Low key. Very low key. Third round a lot closer. We'll see. Interesting. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree. I'm thinking about it now. It's true. Nut shots did kill it. The nut shots kill it. If the nut shot got the point taken away, it would have been the draw, which I would have been okay with as well. Nice striking from Mike Malott. Beautiful striking from Mike Malott. Yeah, good performance. Main event coming up next. God damn, I did so shit on this card. Wait, I miscounted, I think. Wait, hold on. Five and 7 so far on the picks. Not bad. I mean, not bad. I mean, not good. Excuse me. Not good. God damn. Please, Brendan Allen win. Yeah, you know. That was a competitive fight, at least. Fake more competitive than Kevin's other fights. It's like the scariest part about it. That's the scariest part about it. Getting tired. Getting tired. I'm actually gonna run and grab another slice. I'm gonna grab another slice. Oh my god. Oh shit. Promo slop. Promo slop. Promo slop. Promo slop. Fresh slice. Oh! No, fire. That's fire key. I'm gonna check. I'm checking right now. Hell yeah. Oh, so fire. So fire. Thinking about cashing out, I would say a couple things. Like, obviously, do whatever you think is right. That's the first and foremost. Like, you've seen me let shit ride on this channel, and sometimes it pays out, sometimes it doesn't. While you still have time, you can think of it this way: you are betting essentially $150 to win like $300. You know, to catch up to that total. If you want, you could cash it out, bet like $30, $50 on RDR, call it a day. You know. Or even on the under 3.5 rounds type shit. If that's better odds and you think that the fight is gonna end in finish. Something like that, you know, like but do what you think is right. Do what you think is right. Do what you think is right. I'm riding for you. I'm riding for you. My pick is Brendan Allen, but RDR could definitely win. He's the favorite for a reason. And I have been pretty bad on this card, so I don't know if I'll hit all this one. I'm praying though. I'm riding with you. I'm spiritually riding. This would be a juicy hit. This would be a juicy hit for the boys. Excuse me while I mute, just while I scarf down this slice. Or even play something like a little riskier. You could even put like $20 straight flat bet. Straight flat bet on like RDR by sub or some shit or by KOD something like that, you know. But do you, bro. Do what you think is right. Yeah, let it ride, let it ride. I fuck with lane shit ride. If the cash out was a little juicier, I would cash out, pause. But we ride. We ride. Delicious slice. Ooh, I'm feasting. Birthday feast, birthday feast. Pizza and cake. But yeah, it's like I wasn't even really trying to hit the cut intentionally, actually. And when I lift weights, if I lift weights heavy, I try to keep the cut super small, actually. Man, Robbie Lawler in the corner of RDR. And I don't track my calories as strictly as I could. But it also depends on what I make. What I make. Some food I know it for a fact. So I'm not gonna lie, I really fuck with the cold pizza. But sometimes I microwave it though. Sometimes I want microwave pizza specifically. But I low key fuck with the cold pizza. Anything, any kind of pizza, I fuck with it. I fuck with the cold. The leftover cold pizza. Yeah, that's fire. I know people that are like, "Yo, that's gross. Like, that's wild. Like, how can you do that?" But I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how you don't do that. To be honest with you, that's like one of the best things about pizza is that shit actually it fake keeps for a little bit, and for what it is, like a big cheese dish, and It's fire actually later. That shit goes hard. That shit goes so hard. Just have a little extra bite of crust that I could take. I do the same thing, kid. I do the same shit actually. I like how you said that. That's fire. But I do the same shit. I'll walk in, that shit just looks fire. I'm like, yo, let me get it just like that. Like you don't put that. Like I'll take it right now. That is the wave, actually. That's just the wave. Yeah, not dead ass. I be doing that shit. I mean, let me just get it. Let me get it like that. Once in a while, people will be like, "Oh, are you serious?" Like the dude working, I'll be like, "Oh, for real?" But I'm like, nah. I dead be doing that shit. I really be doing that shit. Like not out of time. Like it's just like, yeah, I actually fuck with it like that. I fuck with the room temp. I also fuck with the room temp, like room temperature pizza. Like that's fire. That's actually so fire. Like still fresh, but just room temp. No, I feel you, but it is fire. It is fire though. I'm on the same wave with you. I be doing that shit. Man, Brendan Allen is 8-2 as a UFC underdog. That's fucking insane. Like Loki, if someone has an 80% win rate as an underdog, you should bet on them just on principle, like type shit. Here's a good one. When you guys have pizza, do you eat the crust? Do you eat the crust or do you not eat the crust? Do you like the crust? Do you not like the crust? Like I knew one kid in high school who would eat the crust first on some crazy shit. Here we go. That's true too. That's obviously that's like a given. Whoa, Ranier de Ritter opening up with some body kicks, goes for the takedown. 4 minutes, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. It looked like some hectic shots back and way. Hell yeah. The Pizza Hut, I really haven't had that much of. I've barely had Pizza Hut. I maybe had Pizza Hut like 2 times. No bullshit. 2, 3 times. Papa John's, I've had maybe like somewhere in the realm of like 5 times, probably. Domino's, countless times. RDR going for another throw. Gets it beautifully. Mounts. Fire. Chicken bacon ranch is pretty crack. I would try the Nashville hot chicken though. That also sounds pretty fire. Fire. That shit sounds good. Occasionally, I'll make the chicken bacon ranch, or like I'll have leftover plain pizza, and I'll like spice it up. I'll throw shit on there. Make my own. Is Brendan Allen good? Is he dead? What's going on? Excuse me for picking my teeth in front of you guys. Brendan Allen kind of getting smothered here. DeRitter hopping on the back. Arms slipping in from DeRitter. Oh, no. That's not. Still in just a dangerous position. Now DeRitter's trying to attack actively. Back shots. Pulls Allen back. Body lock tightened. DeRitter adjusting the body triangle. As needed. It looks like Allen's trying to grab an arm so he can spin in, try to move. DeRitter may be mounting in a second. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Back shot. Yeah, now he's on the back. Back shots. Some back shots. Not that brutal, but oh, whoa. Arm almost slipped in. Maybe on the chin. Yeah. Well, RDR tried to go crazy there, actually. Just slid his arms through. Brendan Allen doing a good job of surviving, taking minimal damage. It's not that he's taking 0. This man DeRitter almost fell off the top. He's falling off a little bit, actually. Back shots, kind of. Allen faces him a little bit, turns away again. Under 30 seconds left in the round. I don't understand why Allen's like, maybe saying that was to the back of the head, but actually didn't look to the back of the head to me. It was close, but. Oh, Allen almost popped out on top. Calm round 1 for DeRitter. Yeah, close shots, but I think those were clean. Maybe I'm wrong, but they looked clean to me. Good round 1 for DeRitter. Was a little bit too hectic on the feet, really, for Brendan Allen to have a clear moment. And on the ground, it was mainly DeRitter, so. Bilal. Yeah, no, it pays off, man. And the strikes from RDR are strong. You can tell they're strong. Nice body kick from RDR. Get it started. 450, 49, 48, 47, 46. Whoa, spinning nasty, spinning elbow from Allen. Spooky collision between the two. DeRitter pushes Allen against the cage. Yeah, the Dutch Terminator for real. Some shoulder strikes from RDR. I mean, I didn't expect this either, you know. DeRitter was the favorite, but I didn't expect him dominating so far. Even though this second round has been closer, Allen has had his back to the cage, kind of controlled by DeRitter, but only that. DeRitter drops in for the takedown attempt. Looks like he has his arms clasped for the double leg. Allen brings his arms up, stops him. DeRitter just rakes out the leg. Hell yeah, Key, hell yeah. DeRitter's looking very good so far. Very good, very good. DeRitter has Allen sat down. Yeah. Allen just has no answer so far. DeRitter now attacking the back, hook in. Ooh, it looked like RDR was about to slip off. It actually looked like he might still slip off. Yep, Allen ends up on top with a little bit of time to go. RDR actually closes the guard completely. Looks like DeRitter's trying to get off at an angle, maybe attacking armbar or some shit. Damn, nasty elbow from Brendan Allen. That was just one, though. Brendan Allen's best shot so far. Same. And it wasn't as short as people made it out to seem, you know? I was like, it really wasn't. Like, it was short, definitely, but, like, wasn't it like 3 weeks, or was it shorter than that? Which is short, definitely, but... Oh, fuck. RDR attacking the sub again. Brendan Allen, very competent grappler in his own right. Big ground and pound, actually, from Brendan Allen. Brendan Allen taking full advantage of the top position that he's found himself in. Brendan Allen really is going to work with the ground and pound. Whoa, maybe those hammer fists actually were getting nasty from DeRitter on the bottom. Brendan Allen like kind of reacted to them. Nasty short elbows from Brendan Allen. Nasty ground and pound from this position. Holy shit. Brendan Allen got some clean shots in there. RDR rolls over to his back once more. Legs in the equation for RDR. A little under 30 seconds here to go in the second round. Allen trying to get nasty ground and pound in when he can. Interesting. 1-1? Possibly. Possibly. It could be 2-0. 2-0 RDR. It could be. I think it's 1-1. That was the thing, though. In that, like, minute and a half, 2 minutes of ground control that Allen had, he did more damage than RDR did with all that shit. So, yeah, RDR got to throw a little bit more. Allen just got clipped there at the beginning of the round, and that was one of those shots that Allen actually doesn't really take well. When he gets hit like that, it's very concerning. 4 minutes, 44, 43, 42, 41. The Ritter's on the back. He takes down Allen, climbs up, hook him. Back shots galore. Looks like he got to fall off. No bullshit. He's trying to roll Allen over. Allen trying to spin in. Maybe RDR is able to stay on the back. Arms up on the neck. Spooky hours. Adjust the choke. Adjust the choke. You're good. You're good. But less than a minute in, well under a minute into the third round, and RDR already on the back of Brendan Allen on the ground. Tremendous work. Actually, RDR, I guess, got cut open in that exchange. Seems to be bleeding from his right eyebrow. There we go. People also agree with us. It's 10. That was 10-9 Allen in the second round. One in the third round. Brendan Allen all but successfully reverses the position. RDR just hanging on, kind of postponing what. Yeah, okay. Allen now on top. Allen with a lot more time than he had in the second round. Or a lot more time left, rather, than he had in the second round when he got ground control. RDR is able to get the takedowns almost at will. It's just when Allen reverses, he can keep it. He can keep the position. Allen can keep the positions on the ground. That's the interesting, though. That's the interesting thing. Allen can keep the positions on the ground and actually do way more ground and pound, okay? Yeah. Nah, definitely. RDR has to get out of there. You don't want this guy Brendan Allen on your back. Brutal back shots, brutal back shots. Oh no, RDR just covering up? Question mark? Is RDR hurt? Oh no, RDR actually taking big ground and pound. Really big ground and pound. Strange body language from RDR. Strange body language from RDR. Like, I get it, man is getting punished this round. 90 seconds to go. He survived about half of this onslaught. I feel like that took place initially around the 3-minute mark. Damn, Allen's smothering now. Whenever Allen gets on top, he's turning it around. Yeah. And Allen is fighting active. That's the thing. He's being active on the top. They're not going to just give it away. They're not going to stand him up. If RDR can somehow reverse this position, I think that'll be best. That's the thing. Yeah, I think Allen might be good enough to just keep to play his top game, you know, on RDR, especially in MMA. See, look at that. 5-42. Significant ground strikes. 5-42 in favor of Brendan Allen. And RDR still has more time than him. Way more time. Yeah, way more time. Control time. Whoa, maybe like an inverted triangle choke or some shit here, though. Maybe. Maybe. Be careful with those hammer fists. That almost looked like a tap, honestly. Yeah. Fake might be 2-1 Allen, honestly. Right now. RDR is slow to get back up. Shaking his head. Looking a lot more battered and bloody. But not unbelievably. Just took some punishment, took some pain. I do think it's 2-1. A little bit of swelling, too, actually. Bit of a bubble. Right side of the face of RDR. I want to hear what Robbie Lawler's saying. Yeah, the most important thing for DeRitter is do not get reversed on the ground. The takedowns, it seems like RDR can get. Sometimes he has to fight for them. And man's not like outclassed on the feet. Just do not get reversed on the ground. And try to get a little bit of ground and pound, honestly. I'm surprised this fight is not playing out how I thought it was going to. The doctor's in there. The doctor is in there. I don't know what the fuck the doctor's doing in there. Are you feeling concussed, bro? Can you continue? I don't know what's going on. Not trying to violate or anything, just for real. Like that's concerning. Man isn't like gashed open or anything. Like, damn, Brendan Allen getting an easy takedown here, seemingly. But RDR maybe locked up the guillotine. It's tight. He said something as well. The arm is in. It's an arm. It'll be arm in, but I'm concerned. Is that what he said, MP? I didn't hear that. I didn't have the headset in, but that was bizarre. Short shots from Allen. That one looked like it was to the back of the head, but fuck it. Sounds like the corner of Brendan Allen is saying that DeRitter is broken. Yeah, and I was going to say, MP, he does seem tired. Seems tired and battered. Rightfully so. Brendan Allen is taking full advantage of every time he ends up on top with ground and pound. Not just control, with ground and pound. He's going for it. And DeRitter, tight lock around the body, closed guard from Smoky. You know, that means like DeRitter isn't trying to stand back up. He's trying to get out of this position, manipulate this position, work out of this position. Closed guard, man doesn't give a fuck about getting up. All right, he does try to hip escape, tries to move a little bit. Approaching at the halfway point of the fourth round. What the fuck, bro? DeRitter plus 750 odds, live odds. I mean, he definitely is losing the fight, but I feel like that's crazy. OD. OD. This is type what I was waiting for when I was thinking of the pick, but I am hoping that this man RDR comes back, though, for the bet ski, for the boys. We need it. It's possible. It's definitely possible. We got a lot of fight left. It's just RDR is on a grim route. OD. OD. That's the thing. It's like I said, yeah, DC is saying it just now. RDR wrapping his legs around Allen on the ground, working with a closed guard. He wants to be on the ground. He's content with being on his back. He's just going to work off his back. De Ritter gives up his back, actually. Allen throws an arm in almost. Oh. Back shots, back shots. Corners talking to the refs. Yeah. And now Brendan Allen has basically doubled up into Ritter from the past 2 rounds, essentially. Yeah, man, RDR had a great first round. Whoa, and Brendan Allen going for the arm lock. Going for the straight arm lock. Yeah, straight arm bar. Almost got it. Bilal calling for damage, which is right. RDR looking super worse for wear. Getting warnings from the referee saying if you cannot make it to the stool for recovery, for in between round recovery, you will be it's over. No moss! No moss! Wait, I thought never mind. It sounded like they asked him if he was okay if they wanted to continue, and RDO was like, no. Yeah, they're stopping the fight. That's what I said. I swear to God, they were stopping that. Yeah, no moss. Man said no moss. I'm sorry about that, Key. That fucking sucks, bro. That sucks. I did think Brendan Allen would do it, and he did do it by KO TKO, but it was close. I respect you for laying that shit ride. I'd be laying my shit ride too. Let that shit ride. Next week, we out on them. It was a great fight. It was a great fight. Brendan Allen really came back. Fair enough. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That shit should be crazy. Damn, my pick wasn't perfect, but it was close. I said Brendan Allen by round 2 KO TKO. And I actually had the bet on Brendan Allen by KO TKO in the parlay, but that shit got smoked. That was nice. At least we got that one. Got the main event. Got the main event. We'll all return back to take it all back from Vegas next week. Great fight. Great fight. Great card. Great card. Honestly, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 of the 13 fights ended in finish. That's pretty good. And I am counting the Brendan Allen one because technically that is a finish. If man can't continue. Man said no moss. Retired. Low key, very rare. Man quit on the stool. It is what it is. That's what I was saying. One of the commentators was saying some shit, but literally like the sentence right before that they stopped speaking to listen to the corners talk about RDR's corner. They're like, "Oh, are you okay? Like, do you feel good? You want to continue?" And he was like, "No." And then the commentary team was like, "Oh yeah, he's gonna have to dig deep or some shit," which he was. But good win, good win for Brendan Allen, man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. UFC 321. Shit's gonna be scary. Shit's gonna be scary. I think we'll all make some money. Good vibes. Good vibes around that one. It was a great stream. I was gonna say one of the poorer, poorer cards that I've picked. No, no, yeah, bro. RDR said he couldn't continue like that. That's the thing. Man fought his heart out. Man fought his ass off. Man fought his ass. What do you? It's not like I'm saying like I want him to get forced out there and literally being unconscious for no reason. Is corner threw in the towel? Man had enough. No moss. No more. There's no more. No need. No need for anything more. 10 a.m. Yeah, fuck Abu Dhabi shit. Well, fuck it. I don't mind the early shit. It will be good vibes. We will be up early for it. Nice, nice, Key. Nice. No, I was not solid for picks. I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 for 7, 6 and 7, 6 picks correct, 7 incorrect, which isn't the worst. I came back. I started out 1 and 4, and I ended out 6 and 7. Hell yeah. I'd fuck with the Sean Strickland rematch. Yeah, Danny Barlow killed this shit, bro. I was so confident on Danny Barlow. Danny Barlow smoked that shit. Respect to Jordan Santos. Unbelievable performance from Jordan Santos. Danny Barlow killed that shit. Sam Patterson changed that dude, I think. Sam Patterson changed that dude. Key, thank you, my brother, always for joining me, for keeping me company, for enjoying these fights with me, talking with me. Appreciate your thoughts. Appreciate your company. Like I said, man. Hope you had a cool day with your girl. Very nice. Very nice. After 321, it might start getting scary. We still got fights. We got fights. It just might get a little scary. It might get a little spooky. Yeah. I was gonna say it might get a little spooky. It might get a little spooky. We got fights. They just might get spooky. Very nice work from Brendan Allen. Something like that. I don't mean to cut out of here abruptly, but I am gonna cut out. Spend a little bit of time with my family, relax a little bit. Again, thank you guys all for joining. Great card. Great fucking card. Great fucking card. Not all the fights went my way. Most of them didn't, honestly. Bets didn't hit, but it was a phenomenal fucking. It was one of the better streams. Thank you guys. Thank you to everybody that wished me happy birthday. Yes. More content coming soon. Stay on the lookout. Halloween, spooky hours, not Halloween themed. I guess Halloween themed in the sense that it's going to be spooky, scary, ideally. But yes, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Thank you, MP, for finally subscribing. I'll see you next week, my brother Key. Always a pleasure, my brother. See you around. Thanks again. Thanks for watching. As always, much love. Big kiss. Good night.